That cable's not as long as I thought it was. Okay. Hello. And to whom this may concern. I'm here, and I remembered to bring my water. Hey, Brax. It's not very cold. I think it's something about this steel. These steel bottles are designed to keep the temperature inside. So if it's a hot drink, it stays hot. If it's cold, it stays cold. But the problem is, the outside temperature doesn't actually change it much. So if you put water from the tap in this, and then you put it in the fridge, it's very slow to cool the water inside, because the bottle seems to deflect the temperature from the outside. Which is great for keeping things in, but good lord, make sure you make it cold before you actually put it in the damn thing. And Sham is here. Hello, Sham. What's this game? I don't know. We're going to find out. Need to catch up on the novel I'm reading? The more you know. I'm just saying because it pisses me off. It's a very good bottle, but the main thing I do with it is fill it with water and put it in the fridge. And it doesn't actually make it cold. It takes like multiple days for it to get cold because of how good that thing is from with trapping temperature. It's kind of infuriating. But anyway, Skyrim's taken over Sham's life. You know what's about to take over my life? Ravenlok. For one night only. Because apparently it's a very short game. I don't know what Ravenlok is, but on closer inspection of the poster, it appears to be Alice in Wonderland with giant chunky pixels. You can see the blocks that make up everything. Oh, it's chunky. It's very chunky. I don't know if Alice in Wonderland is supposed to be a theme or an inspiration, but it's got a Mad Hatter, it's got a White Rabbit, it's got a soldier based on playing cards holding a spear, and it's got a Queen of Hearts with a horrible, disgusting tongue. So, I don't know. Makes sense to me. Ow! And I'm bumping my knees on the desk again. Wait, I need to change things. Postpone your reading just for the stream. I mean, from what I've heard about this game being mega short, despite being an RPG, if you see someone else play it, you pretty much don't have to play it. I find that with short games, it's usually the case. If they're that short, you've pretty much seen all you need to see within like an hour. The guy will lick all over the body, it seems. Are you talking about the Queen of Hearts? That tongue is getting mighty close to, that 12-year-old girl. Also, the little girl's sword and shield gives her a very, Legend of Zelda vibe. Check it. Don't you reckon? I feel like this is someone's idea of, let's make Alice in Wonderland, but if you were Link from Legend of Zelda. Maybe. Maybe that's the kind of game we're getting into. We shall see. Ravenlok. Here's a description. Embark on an enchanted journey. An action-packed fairy tale adventure about a young heroine destined to fulfill a perilous prophecy. About getting hooked on young heroin. A young heroine on heroin? It's a drug trip. The developer's name is Coco Cucumber, which is a pretty dope name. Upon encountering a mystical mirror, Ravenlok is whisked away to a whimsical world. That's a lot of alliteration there. Wait, her name is Ravenlok? That is a sick name. Who names their child Ravenlok? It's almost too cool. Like, if you call your kid Ravenlok, it means you think that your kid's going to be the protagonist. They're going to go on an adventure someday. Anyway. Oh, this is from the makers of Echo Generation, by the way. Echo Generation was a turn-based RPG that I played on stream. I didn't even realize they were connected, but the graphics actually make perfect sense now. This is an action RPG. This is more like Zelda, actual swordplay. Whereas Echo Generation was a turn-based. Interesting. Missed the Paw Patrol reviews. You know who doesn't miss Paw Patrol? Sham. That's so Raven? No, that's so Ravenlok. Beautifully Simple took me 4 hours to complete. There you go. It's an RPG that takes 4 hours to beat. It's a very short RPG. We're beating it in one night. Glitched, 3 out of 5. Encountered a glitch where the rabbit won't leave the table when you need to collect wax. Okay, I don't know what that means. 2 stars. Average bad game. Just an average bad game that looks decent. I'm a little confused by average bad game. Is it average or bad? Those are 2 different things. They put all their effort into art direction, and then at the end went all, ah shit, need some combat. Not great, but not bad. The most PS2 game I've ever played on Xbox. Oh no. I like PS2 games. I had a PS2. 4 stars, good. 3 stars, good for kids. Okay. 2 stars, Alice in Wonderland ripoff. Might be alright to kill some time. Game crashed within the first hour fighting a boss. 3 stars, cute. Short and easy for youngsters. 2 stars, beautiful art design, should have been made into a movie. I'm getting so many mixed signals here. We've got 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars. All around the board. Good art, bad game. Alright. Well, that's cool. I can live with good art. What if Ravenlok is the friends we met along the way? We're not going to make any friends along the way. Ravenlok has a sword. Everyone's getting stabbed. I'm not risking nothing in Wonderland. All those fucking freaks. What? Have you ever seen Wonderland? Playing cards, smoking caterpillars, demon cats. Everything's getting stabbed. I'm not taking any chances. Paw Patrol streams were like, he's not even taking the piss. He's playing this completely straight. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not going in half-assed. If I'm playing Paw Patrol, I'm playing Paw Patrol, motherfucker. Just you wait till the Peppa Pig stream. That's gonna happen, I promise you. Peppa Pig is on Game Pass, so I'm getting to that eventually. Maybe that'll be our New Year's game. How's that for an idea? Should I make Peppa Pig the first game that I play in the new year for 2024? Seems like the majority is art and gameplay is shitty. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus for at least half these reviews. They're not really enjoying the gameplay, but they think the pixel graphics are cool. New Year's game, down for Peppa Pig. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think Peppa Pig deserves to be my first game of 2024. I can't wait for my New Year's Eve stream. On the New Year's Eve night, I'm going to go over my my Twitch stats, my Xbox stats, and I'm going to have a look at... I'm going to do the tier list of every game I've played in 2023. I can't wait to see how many games I've played. Because what was it last year? I think I said to Sham the other day, it was like 114 games I played last year. I'm curious if to this year is going to be more or less games. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to switch to the Xbox for this. Blep. Blep. Why is the controller not active? Me and Sham will surely be there. The Peppa Pig boys. Always down for some salt and pepper. Oh, I don't know if you saw my Oh yeah, Sham's probably got a date. My streaming plan for this week, leading up to Christmas. After Ravenlok, I'm going to be playing Hellblade. After we talked about it the other day, I decided it's time to lead into Christmas with finally experiencing Hellblade. Get that out of the way. He's got chicks to bang and deals to make. There you go. Cool. I mean, I believe the deals part. Hi, Jeannie. You're live? Yeah. Am I not? I seem to be. Everyone's responding to me. Okay. Let me plug in my headphones before I forget. I always plug it into the wrong hole. When was the last time you saw Elizabeth? Not the last stream, but the one before that. I believe. If I remember correctly. I don't know, sometimes streams, days kind of blend together for me a little bit. But we met Hell Princess last night. We actually joked with her briefly on last night's stream that Elizabeth hadn't been around for like a stream or two. So we were like, Hell Princess, you're now the non-French Elizabeth replacement. Okay. Let's run it. Whatever it is. Coco Cucumber. I love saying that name.
Ravenlok.
How'd you take that? Pretty sure she just laughed. I mean, there's not much you can say because she doesn't know who the hell we're talking about. Birdman Sham is thinking about Peppa Pig the whole time while banging the... Sham? Do you confirm nor deny your Peppa Pig fetish? Oh, that's probably going to be very out of context for Jeannie. Jeannie, we decided that my first game of 2024, my first game that I play on stream of New Year's, is going to be the Peppa Pig game. I'm starting off 2024 with a bang. I like bacon. You know, I've never really understood the obsession with bacon. Bacon's good. I like bacon, but I don't get the meme. I don't know why bacon became a meme. Like, it's not that good. It's not like the best meat. Sham wholeheartedly didn't deny. I don't think Jeannie's down for the Peppa Pig plan. Not her jam. Throws flashbang. Alright. Let's get this Alice in Wonderland shit going. Oh my god, that is pretty. This game is the pinkest menu screen I've ever seen. Until they released the new Barbie game based on the Greta Gerwig movie. Difficulty, easy, whimsical Voyager. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Quest tracker auto hide. That actually might be useful. I'm not sure if I want a quest tracker on screen at all times. Oh, did you miss it? Yeah, I was thinking of doing Peppa Pig as my number one, my first game of 2024. Start out nice and easy. I don't like the fact that my my gamer tag display pic is at the top right, because it doesn't really fit with the rest of this game's aesthetic. New game. Do wish to create a new file, yes. Oh my god. I'm a cutie. Unless I'm the dog. I'm assuming I'm the girl. I didn't know I got to name her. I thought her name was Ravenlok. Which is a sick name. I don't think I can change that. Raven. I mean, Raven is a pretty good name too. Just Raven. Ravencock. Alright. We're running it. I'm sorry, Ravencock. I've made my choice. This is you now. Oh, I got an achievement for giving her a filthy name. Name your character. Ding. Oh, I just realized something. Raven is another name for the color black. I basically just called her Blackcock. I just named her after BBC. Oh god, I'm sorry, girl. Your school life is gonna be harsh. What's with my dog? Can I... Oh, I can pet the puppy! Yes. That's my boy. My boy. Waff. Pet your dog. Wow, this game is giving me achievements for everything. Do it again. We're giving this dog at least 3 pets. That's what he deserves for that adorable ascot he's wearing. Someday you'll play Dragon's Dogma. I will. It's too big a game to ignore. I gotta get to it eventually. But that's the sucky thing about life, is that there's too many games I need to get to eventually.
Hey, Waffles. Would you like something from this box?
I would like heroin. Do you have heroin? I have bow, I have fedora, and I have sunglasses. I have no idea what I want to put on this dog because they're all amazing. Any plans for Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, definitely. I'm probably one of the few people, I'm the only person I know, both in real life and people I've met online, that has ever played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So I kind of owe it to my history of gaming to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know what to do here. I want all of these on my dog. The sunglasses, the fedora, and the bow. I don't know what to put on him. Jeannie tried Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Did you play them, did you play them back in the day at launch? Like when they were big? Or did you try them like long after the fact? Like did you go back to them to... Because I imagine going back to try them after the fact might have been a little rough. I don't know how they hold up today, but they are pretty old. I remember back in the day, though, they were pretty amazing. 13 years ago. So not exactly when they came out, but still not recent. That's fair. Also, we're going to have some Biscoff with the coffee, I guess. Hi, Tenor. Couldn't get past the first half hour? Oh, that's a shame. I was obsessed with Baldur's Gate 1 for a bit. Hey, it works. I'm still hydrating with the coffee, though. Yeah, I pretty much played Baldur's Gate 1 like multiple times when I was younger, when I was a kid. In fact, a couple of those are just straight up restarts. Once I realized I wasn't happy with my character's progress. Tea greater than coffee. I like both. I'll have tea or coffee, I don't care. Can someone help me out with this? What is cuter to put on my dog? The little ribbon in its hair? The red Carmen Sandiego fedora? Or the glasses? Jeannie's gone with glasses. Tenor likes the fedora. Don't tell me every single one of you is going to say something different. I have a feeling everyone's going to pick something different. I should have run a poll. Wait, let's actually do that. Just for fun. How do I... Oh, there we go. I'm not going to put Biscoff on the choice list, because that's going to ruin it. I'm running it for 3 minutes. Unfortunately, this is a poll where we actually do have to know the answer, the real answer. Because this is actually a functional poll, not a jokey one. So I can't afford Biscoff to ruin this poll. Your friend recently got Game Pass and you recommended Remnant 2? He said we'd play yesterday, but he was playing Mafia. He said he'd play today. Got halfway through the tutorial and he was bored and said he had to go. Oh, he's not feeling Remnant, is he? If he's the kind of person who plays Mafia, though, and only likes certain genres, maybe Remnant's not for him. Ah, Tenner's Twitch won't let him vote. We've got 2 votes for glasses. I'll put your vote in for you, Tenner. There you go. 1 for Fedora, 2 for glasses. Glasses better, coming from its father. Oh, like aviators. That would be even cooler if the dog could have aviators. Or a fucking jetpack. How about that? They should have got more creative with this dog's design. I have a feeling glasses is going to take it. Sham, do you have a preference? I don't think Sham has voted yet. Because the 2 glasses votes are definitely Genie and Brax. And I'm guessing the 2 Fedora votes are Tenner and Sham. I knew this was going to be... I knew this was going to happen, man. I wish I could change my character's outfit. I'm not terribly comfortable playing a 12-year-old girl wearing, like, the shortest denim booty shorts I've ever seen in my life. This ain't Callie. Oh, we're about to tie. I wish we could put all the accessories up. Yes, same. Honestly, the hat and the bow wouldn't go together, but you could do the hat or the bow with the glasses. That would make sense. You said you could skip a tutorial. He says alright, doesn't skip it, gets bored. It is frustrating. It's only frustrating because he dicked you around about it, you know? If he doesn't want to play the game, that's fine, but like... don't dick you around. So now I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker, aren't I? I have to tiebreak us between the glasses and the fedora. I feel like the dog's not wearing the fedora correctly. Do you notice that the fedora is like sitting sideways on his head? It's meant to be turned 90 degrees. They kind of fucked that up. Now you doomed us to bow. You know what, Genie? That's actually a really good idea. Since you guys tied the glasses and fedora, I might be a sassy little bitch and go bow. It's a bow.
That really suits you, Waffles.
My dog's name is Waffles? There's my daddy. Are you out there, Ravenlok? Don't ask why we named you this. We're terrible parents. I'm gonna pet this dog one more time. Wow, the dog's hair on its head is hectic. It looks like Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Like it's been electric shocked. Can I still... What happens if I click on the toy box again? I can't... There.
Hey, Waffles.
Oh, you can actually change your mind. Bo looks cute with the dog. I mean, Waffles is a pretty gender-neutral name. The dog looks ridiculous. Look at that fucking dog's face. I think my dog's got a disability. Why can't I exit the screen? What? Look at me. Look at Raven. She's cool. She almost has a camel toe. I think we have to go this way. Wow, this is pretty. For such chunky pixels, they made this look kind of real.
Little old shed.
She's not 12, she's totally 18. Let's just pretend she's 18. We'll do the Japanese thing. Make obvious 12-year-old waifus and just say they're 18. Or have some weird sci-fi reason for why they're adults. Do I get to have this dog with me the entire adventure? That would be pretty sick. Hey. Those mushrooms aren't real. There's no such thing as mushrooms this size.
What strange mushrooms? I better not touch them. Don't touch the mushrooms, Waffles. You'll get high.
This doghouse is perfect for Waffles. Also my dog. She's 18. Jeannie has decided for us that she's 18, so we don't get, you know, in trouble with the FBI for whatever we might say. Japanese anime rule, she's 500. Yeah, there you go, 10 a nose. Okay. Hello, Dad. Why do you look like a 14-year-old boy upsized? I can't wait to get some fresh vegetables growing here. Your grand aunt Lena must have a green... Oh, I can move the camera. Check this out.
Where?
Maybe it runs in the family.
That's great, Dad. Why did you name me Ravencock? Everyone teases me.
Breathe in that fresh country air. Oh, God. Is there one plot cliche that I hate in storytelling? It's city-dwelling parents that take their kid to live in the country and make a big deal out of it like fucking hipsters. I hate the countryside. There's so many things to do here. Like what? Eating cow shit? You can build your character.
But I like my character.
There's always room for improvement. You just straight up roasted his daughter. He just told me I had a bad personality. Don't worry, my Ravencock. He just called her BBC. He would have said, don't worry, my BBC.
Dad, are you a cuck? Am I named Ravencock because my actual dad is a black man Mom had a fling with one night while you sat in the cuck chair in the corner?
The country sucks. Yeah, I don't like the country. I don't like nature in general. I should probably rethink my picture-in-picture window. Let's go down the bottom. There you go. Now I'm not covering the objectives. You will grow, Ravencock.
I will grow faster if you stroke me. Oh, yes. Slower if it's cold outside.
A tractor? I wonder if I'd be allowed to drive around in this. You are child. Is there a run button? There's no run button. Oh wait, there is. I found it. I need to find an old barn key. I will do this. Too bad the swing is broken. Looks like it could be fun. Fuck the country. Help Mom in the living room. Help Mom with the clocks. Help Dad with his toolbox. Tell Dad you're finished helping out. Alright. Is this his toolbox? How do I get the toolbox? Dad? How do I get your toolbox? I don't want to hear about the garden. Stop. That's great, Dad. Don't want to hear this shit. Breathe in that fresh country air. We've heard this before. I need to go help Mama. Where's the Udi and the Sunnies? That's for Sunday stream. We only do Udi and Aviators on Sunday streams when we're chilling. Not for gaming streams. What is this?
The clocks don't seem to be working.
Why do we have so many clocks? Why? That is absurd. Are you hoarders? Are my parents hoarders?
Ravencock. There's finally a bookshelf big enough to fit all my books. That's great, well.
Can't wait to settle in and continue my writing. You've grown so well, Ravencock. You've got your mother's camel toe.
So the grandparents were clockmakers. They're probably hiding a portal to the to Wonderland in the basement. I bet that's how we get there. I thought that was Mom. I mean, Dad is a little bit effeminate looking, but no, that was Daddy. I did not know that. I think you've only really been around for the Sunday Hangout streams, Jay. That's probably the only ones you've ever stopped by on. Why is everything in this house broken? Read my message in the back. In the back? Oh, do you mean when you said my Ravencock is already growing this big, I'm proud? I did see that. I just didn't read it out loud. Clip's gonna be wild. Yeah, I named her poorly. I'm sorry. Many of her things are inspired by her trips to a magical place. It's hard to believe from the way she described it, like a fairy tale. Is that what happened to my grandmother? She got institutionalized for being a crazy motherfucker and telling everyone about Wonderland. Help me pick some flowers for the table. Okay. Pick flowers for Mom, yes. Okay. How do I... Where are flowers? Flowers? Are these coins? This is a treasure chest of gold coins at the table. Lo Wang is some competition. Lo Wang versus Ravencock. I don't know who was here for my Shadow Warrior 3 stream, my second one, but I had, towards the end I had a really good idea for a Shadow Warrior spin-off game. Check this out. Either Shadow Warrior 4 or a Shadow Warrior spin-off game where instead of playing as Lo Wang, you play as a female ninja assassin that's as over-the-top and obnoxious as Lo Wang, and her name is Loose Fanny. And then in a game after that, you can team up for a co-op adventure with Lo Wang and Loose Fanny. Loose Fang? No, Loose Fanny. You gotta stick with the Lo Wang naming scheme. Jeannie's gonna go back to bed.
These flowers are perfect.
Oh, okay. This is what we're doing. We're picking flowers. At some point we get a sword. But for now we gotta pick flowers. Who is Loose Fan? No, Loose Fanny is my idea for a female assassin Shadow Warrior character. That would be the main character of a Shadow Warrior spin-off. And then you can make another Shadow Warrior game like Shadow Warrior 4, where both Lo Wang and Loose Fanny are like co-op characters. Where you and your friend could play co-op. I'm a genius. What is this gold thing? Thistle. This is a weird quest. I'm still very sus about these mushrooms. I'm pretty sure if I licked one of those, I would never recover.
Mama! Ravencock, did you find flowers?
I did. Why did you say no? I actually totally did. Is there something you want me to do with them? Ah, here. Quest updated.
Mother, I've done your stupid shit. Thank you. It looks more cheerful. I should get started with dinner.
Help Mom with the clocks. Can I help you with the clocks? Clock tuning key. Alright. Clock tuning key is somewhere. Some of Mom's books. Never had a fireplace before. There's a chessboard that I can't seem to disrupt with my feet. Piano. Where the fuck are we gonna find a key? Fridge? Nope. Whatever this is.
Looks like the clock tuning key.
Oh, it's just lying right by the fridge. Okay, cool. Wind up the clocks. Yeah, buddy. I did it.
They remind me of Aunt Lena. I'm glad we didn't have to put them in storage.
You're a good little quester, aren't you? Look at all these quests you're doing. Your dog ate a bunch of the shrooms. The dog scares me a little bit. The dog's fucked up looking. That looks like a meth dog. I bet we find Aunt Lena... Oh my god. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? There are rabbit ears in the top window of that barn. Oh, wait. It moved. It moved. It moved. Dad? There's a psychopathic rabbit in our barn. It might be rabid and feral. Can I use the pitchfork? I have lost my toolbox. I packed it before we left. Put it in front of the shed. Please don't send me to the shed. There's something inside it. The toolbox is right here. My dad is blind. My whole family is useless. My mom is standing there doing nothing, but she's making me do everything. She had said put it in front of the barn. How do I do that? Near the tool shed. Okay, that's not the tool shed. The tool shed must be something else. Dad, where's the tool shed? Is that the tool shed? Yeah, okay, that's it. Done. We are moved in. The blip sound effects sound like grinder notification. Which blip sound effects? In the music? Like, in the actual background instrumental right now? Speaking of bunnies, you can have a bunny in Skyrim? Oh, sick. I didn't even know you could have pets in Skyrim. In the pickpocket tree, you can send a bunny to find you. Find you loot. Oh, sick. Oh, only in the mod? Oh. Alright, Dad. I've done being worked, ragged, like a little slave. How can you be bored? What do you mean, how could I be bored? I've done nothing.
I wish I was somewhere else. Like in a cool action game. The poster suggested I get a sword and shield. Where are they?
Take a look at what's inside the old barn. Maybe you'll find something fun inside. Like a feral rabbit from beyond the veil. It's going to eat my skin. Old barn key fits. Well, good. Well, that's creepy. I'm just trying to spot that rabbit from a distance. Old TV. Locked chest. There's wizard robes. For some reason. Paintings look cool. Bring some to my room later. Yeah, you do that. We're never going to make it to my room. We're going to get sucked into Wonderland. Probably through this.
The surface of this mirror looks strange.
That's just your reflection. I can clean it using a cloth. Find something to clean the mirror with. Oh my god. Use your t-shirt. Like a normal person. Where the hell am I going to get a cloth from? Kitchen. It's when the sign with the key appeared. Oh, it's at the pop-ups when you pick up items. You can have a dog in Skyrim. Don't know about other pets. So the dog you can have as a non-mod item in vanilla Skyrim. Prepare the holy hand grenade. Good idea. Cloth. 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 Cloth.
Mom, I found a mirror in the barn that goes to another dimension. I'm going to clean it and go on an adventure, okay? Mother? Mother, you're never going to see me again. Mother? We have the same hair.
Actually, mine's a little bit frazzled compared to hers. She's more put together. I'm unkempt. I'm an unkempt child. Come ready. Do I have it? Oh! I didn't think to check the menu. Health, stamina, strength. I'm level 1. I have no skills. Well, that's just rude. Consumables, upgrade materials, collectibles, quests. Wow, there's actual shit going on. I can wear hats. I have quests. Options. That's really cool. Okay. Will she be legal now in another world? She's already legal, remember? Jeannie said she's 18. I trust Jeannie. If the police ask, Jeannie's the one that told us what her age is. We have plausible deniability. After playing Skyrim, you needed mods to mix it up. Skyrim's a really long game. Like, I can't imagine playing it more than once, to be honest. After I played it all the way through one time, I'd be exhausted. Mother and father gonna lose their unpaid labor worker? Yeah, you just watch. The second I touch this mirror, it's gonna matrix me. There you go. Cut to the scene from the Matrix where he gets absorbed by the mirror.
Am I dreaming? Or did I lick one of those mushrooms? It's like a fairy tale.
Cool. That was really anticlimactic, actually. That happened a bit too quickly. Also, what's with the me blooming out of a flower? Was that a metaphor for puberty? Am I a woman now? Oh, fuck. Rabbit.
Is it really you? How exciting. The legend has finally come true. A prepubescent girl.
Okay, FBI?
I thought that everyone knew about you. Especially if you are, well, you.
You are Ravencock. I mean, Locke. Hey, you actually called me by the proper name, not the one I gave her.
The one that will free us from the tyranny of the evil queen. Savior of the realm of Dunia. Our hero. You must be mistaken. It's unmistakable.
According to legend, in the time of darkness... I don't know about time of darkness, this place looks gorgeous. Look at that lighting, man. Jeannie's right, she's hit 18 so she hit puberty. Right then, when we came out of the flower, yeah.
Here you are. Welcome, Ravenlok.
It's Ravencock, sorry. Get it right?
I do have raven hair, and I love adventures, and I'm so very, very drunk. A hero must train before facing the queen. And take a look around before you begin combat training.
Oh, fuck. Sir, this place is sus as hell, man. Like, a literal child just entered their domain, and immediately they're like, let's get her into combat training so she can basically solve all our problems for us. Give this child a weapon. Anyone got a 9mm? What am I supposed to do here? Is there a map? There's no map. Oh. Okay. Find shield, find a sword, visit Spiff the trainer to learn how to fight. Who the fuck is Spiff? What is this?
What is this place?
That's Spiff the trainer.
It's the training grounds.
Appearances may be deceiving. It'll get much bigger. Before starting your combat training, you'll need some weapons. Come back when you've got a sword and a shield. I will do this. Bunny. You remember an ESO walking around Riften with these guys talking about doing a heist? Anyone got a pistol? Oh, are you talking about Elder Scrolls Online? Never played that. What's this? There's a cool bunny doll here. Whoa.
There's something unsettling about this mural. There are whispers coming from behind the masks.
There's probably just a child trapped behind that. What? are you? Butler Rabbit? Butler Bunny. Atlas the pianist. Oh, he's the one that's actually playing the music we're listening to right now.
What are you doing?
I am composing a symphony for a performance that I cannot seem to get right. One of my sheet music went missing. I have a sneaky feeling that it got sucked into the mirror.
The performance, that sounds grand. Where's it being held?
At the Mask Mansion, of course. It is not open to the public. For you, I could make an exception. That's not a rabbit, that's a beetle. That's a beetle rabbit. He's got a beetle shell and like 6 arms. I don't like this. Don't ever speak to me again. What are you? Oh my god, it's a crack cocaine mouse. This mouse has seen better days. You alright?
Hello. You look like you're on the crack. Everyone knows not to talk to me unless they want to trade. I have all sorts of useful tools. Like a lockpick or a spare clock hand.
Ooh. Are you who I go to for mission items?
I fancy myself a chef.
What can a chef do without tools? A good chef can use all sorts of tools to cook. I need exotic confectionery. A whiff of cheese, the light of my taste buds. Cheesy dessert, huh? So you'll give me lockpicks if I get you cheese. Cheesecake. I'll give you a freebie to start out. Get me exotic confectionery and I'll trade you a clock hand. You found a lockpick. Dope. Dope. Adventures of Ravenlok. Hell of a good butler, Bunny. What, him? That's not a good butler, Bunny. He does nothing but sit around playing the piano. Look at this place, it's dirty as. The books are like piled up in the corners.
A visitor, hello. Would you like to learn more about mirrors?
Whenever you encounter a mirror, you must touch it to activate location for fast travel. I do not know why the ghost of a bunny was given a Russian accent. And a very bad one. No, that's fine. So, we fast travel with mirrors, huh? Fast travel unlocked. Victorian house. I need my sword and shield. It's about time we did some stabbing. Why does the ghost bunny have 4 arms? Because it's a beetle. It's like half beetle, half rabbit. That's why it upsets me. I don't like it. Are those floating candles? Do not touch my candles.
I wasn't going to.
I am just a bit jittery. Ever since I escaped from the Mask Mansion, I feel I am on edge. They made me perform all the time and I hate performing. They locked me in a dark room. So what you're saying is you want me to go to the Mask Mansion and stab everybody? Vengeance? Veranga? Please do not touch my candles. They are all I have left. Okay. What is this? Intriguing closet. Open it. I can use this ancient shield. Fuck yeah. Look who's got a shield. Oh, it's cool. I look good. I look pretty damn good. There's a note stuck on the wall. Borrowed this painting for the next show. Signed Tweedledee. Oh my god, they're not even hiding the Alice in Wonderland elements. It's actually pretty gratuitous. To the point where they're stealing the names. Find missing painting. I'm just accumulating side quests while looking for my sword. I can't do shit if I can't defend myself. Was there another direction that I didn't see? This way? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Let's go right first, because right is always right. The bunny kind of cute, not gonna lie. Which bunny? This bunny? Ravenlok? The underage Playboy bunny? There's the Queen of Hearts castle. I guess that's where we go at the end of the game to commit murder. You okay? Who are you? Cassius the Golem. Cassius is a cool name. Greetings, traveler.
Do you know how I could unlock the gate?
You're getting ahead of yourself there, girl.
Many have tried to enter the Queen's castle.
None have succeeded in getting past. I have been sitting here for many years. I'm covered in moss. That's good visual storytelling right there. Queen Dredda has placed a powerful spell upon the gates and hid the relics. Keys that open the gates deep in the corners of the realm. Only by slaying 3 beasts and placing the relics on the gates will they open. It's kind of like a video game quest. 3 MacGuffins, 3 keys. Then you can kill someone. Find the queen, slit her throat from ear to ear. Turn her into a fucking Pez dispenser. Go now, 12-year-old child, and commit murder on our behalf.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm so keen. Back in my world, I'm not allowed to commit murders. I'm too young.
The second relic lies into the clock tower. Other one's the labyrinth. I'm not gonna remember all that. Just give me a map. Let me just do it. Come on, man. Safe travels, Ravenlok. Oh my god, my objective list is getting longer. Ravenlok in the Wonderland instead of Alice? It seems that way. They I mean, this is their own magical adventure realm, but that they just stole everything from Alice in Wonderland. There's the sword I was looking for, like, plain as day. That is the most obvious fucking shit.
The dark sword stuck in the stone. That's what I need.
Is this like some sword in the stone Arthur? Yeah. Only the chosen one can pull that sword out. And that was Ravenlok.
It's heavy, but it feels like the perfect size.
That's what she said. Yes. Alright. Oh my god, I'm cool. She's actually kind of gotten a little bloodthirsty. Look at her face. She's a little intense now that she's got a sword. Oh, sick. Check me out. Whoa, she can attack fast. I'm absolutely feral with it. How do I guard? There's dash. This is actually kind of intense. How do I guard? There's no block button. None of the triggers do it. Time to commit mass genocide. BBC in Wonderland. Can I kill you? Okay, no, we can't kill NPCs. Can I just wander off? Instead of going back to the rabbit like I'm supposed to? Oh my god, what are you? Holy shit. Oh! There's like big chunky money inside stuff if I break things. Yeah. Red Ridge Funicular. What the hell's a funicular? Is that a real word? Is it time to commit mass? So, I can't commit mass genocide of the general populace, but I'm sure they're going to give me something to fight soon. I'm guessing there's some kind of shop system where I can buy equipment if there's money. I can use the lockpick to open the door. Let's maybe not do that yet, because I'm not sure why I'd want to break into that house. Ticket window looks closed. Alright. Another one of those weird dolls.
What a beautiful view.
Indeed it is. I think this is this game's version of the Cheshire Cat. It's just a bit more boring looking.
I'm Nestor the Cat. I'm Ravenlok.
Pleased to meet you. I am the view of the labyrinth never gets old. I've always wanted to visit the greenhouse at the center of the labyrinth. Fellow scientist Ernest the botanist invited me to his lab there. I have a monocle, which is very strange for a cat. Cats usually have perfect eyesight. I've made plans to visit. When news came of my wife's sudden death, I hesitated. But if... Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Something about Ernst the blacksmith. There are rumors of monstrous creatures emerging from his lab. What if all the labyrinth is corrupted by the Queen's curse? Sounds like some 12-year-old child with a weapon should be able to go down there and stab everything in the face. Because apparently nobody here can defend themselves. We need violent children to do our work for us. I don't understand why I have a shield but I can't use it. There's no... Wait, let me try all the buttons. Commit biomass if it dicks... BCD cat greater than Cheshire Cat. Oh, he is a little chunky, isn't he? Cheshire Cat in Alice in Wonderland is kind of scary, man. It's a bit demonic. Oh, there's a whole labyrinth down there. Check out that hedge maze. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see. Trigger, trigger. RB, LB, X, Y. X is attack, Y does nothing. B is dash, A does nothing. Left joystick click turns off the run to walk. Right joystick is just camera. D-pad up makes me do a little shimmy. What the f- I'm just doing a little hot step. Dance for the first time. What the fuck am I just... What the fuck? I have found the dance button. Of course. What game is complete without the dance button? Are there any other dance? No. Left, right, and down on the D-pad do nothing, but up lets me bust a move. Oh my god, look at it go. Drop it like it's hot. She kind of sucks. She dances like how I imagine her mum would dance. This reminds me of the Wonderland game that was in Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, the clone. Let's dance at the cat. What's up, bro? You like that? You like that shit? You're getting served, brother. I don't think he cares. What about this little guy? You like that shit? Oh. My dance moves are so fucking hot, I made it vibrate. Wait. Dance? Why are you vibrating? Oh shit! What? That little rabbit got served so hard, he literally, like, disintegrated. I sent him to the Shadow Realm. It died from cringe. Oh god, alright, let's never dance again. Can I drive this? It says ticket required. I should look for a funicular... Okay. You know what? We're gonna pickpocket this room.
I could use the lockpick on the door.
Yeah. I'm in. Some cold ashes. Faded map of the labyrinth. Can't make out the details. We should probably take that. It's going to be important.
Something in the book.
Ticket booth operations. Step 1, make sure the clocks are running on schedule. Step 2, accept payment from the customer. Step 3, give the funicular ticket to the customer. Bon voyage. Fix the funicular schedule. What do you mean fix it? Can I just steal a ticket? There's a red light. Cash register won't open. Okay. I have to fix a schedule. Is it this? Clocks to check if the funicular is on time. Looks broken. Missing a clock hand. Alright, we know where to get that from. Try fighting enemies while dancing. You think I can make all my enemies die from cringe? Is bad dancing more OP than a sword and shield? Honestly, that is a underutilized gameplay mechanic. Making enemies die from cringe. I'm all for it. What if we just start rapping? Like the whitest rapping you've ever heard. Like sham rapping. I'm sorry, Sham. I promise that's the only roast. That's the only sham roast I'll do tonight. It's normally not my bag. Let's dance at this rabbit. Oh yeah, you like that? Right up in your grill? You feeling it? Alright. Doesn't seem to work on normal NPCs. Hey, there's another one of these dudes. Yo, yo, go bust a move. Cringe death. Shadow realmed. I wonder if that rabbit's gonna see the other rabbit in heaven is like, did you see the little girl that just, like, danced up in your face? Yeah. I couldn't take it. I imploded. I see that you have a sword and shield. Would you like to begin training? I would. Welcome to the combat realm. Here I will teach you the basics of combat. In combat, your opponents won't just stand still for you to hit them. You can switch between walking and running. Run to the waypoints around the map. Bro, I figured this one out already. Blackhawk is dancing in front of me. You got BBC'd, boy. Dashing. Dash with B 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. You like that? Not bad. Come and attack me with X. Here I come. Is that good? And again? Cool. Okay, yeah, teach me how to use the shield, because none of the buttons seem to do it. Use your shield by holding Y. Okay, that didn't work before. I must have only just activated it. Ow. Oh, using the shield takes stamina gauge. Like Dark Souls. Somehow I feel like this is not going to be a Souls-like. It's just a hunch. I will unlock your true potential. What did I just unlock? What? Try out your new skill using LB. The fuck is that? You just randomly gave me the power of Sub-Zero's Ice Blast? You could just do that? You could just give that to kids? That's wild, man. If your health is low, you will need to heal. Press down to bring up your quick inventory. Select the health potion. Okay. Cool. Yum. Doesn't even have an animation for drinking it. Just works instantaneously. Also has bombs. Really? Where did I get bombs from? You also give me that? How do I... Where are the bombs? Oh, there. Cool. Great. You can select different enemies to target for bomb attacks. Come closer and bring this to place your inventory. Toggle your bombs. Wait, what am I doing? Bomb? Oh, if I hold down and I can change target and then let go. And then... Wait. Did I just restart it somehow? Fucking hell. And again. Nailed it. Perfection. I could not have done it myself. This concludes your combat training. Very good. Your training is now complete. Have an achievement. You are now a dangerous child. A murderous child. A little psychopath. Take this piece of fungus to the hedgehog clade. What? He'll up on his way to the mushroom forest. Piece of fungus acquired. Leads to a new realm when ingested. Oh, we're gonna have to eat it. Let's go do the Alice in Wonderland thing where she eats the cookie that makes her shrink. Stamina dodge rolls, healing flasks, spell shields. I think it's like... This is like Dark Souls for kids. It's not going to be difficult or challenging, but it's got a few of the same mechanics. Where do we find this hedgehog? I bet it's to the left. Raven souls. Ravencock souls. I gotta stop breaking more of these. I don't know how much money I'm gonna need in this game. What are you? Are you a hedgehog? Hedgehog Etta.
Ah, there's so much left to go before we can open our caravan shop. The last step is the most important. I don't feel comfortable opening our door.
She just starts talking to me, but she doesn't know who I am. Like, we don't know each other, bro.
Will you help me and my brother out? Take this mustard seed tea. It's one of our ingredients. Find the Enid witch in the mushroom forest. Murder her. Shove your sword into her eye socket and scramble her brains, child.
They're all trying to teach me how to be like a vicious little murderer. This whole place is sus. Instead of praise the sun, we'll praise the cock. Praise the BBC. That hedgehog is vibrating like something terrible. Everyone in this forest is on drugs. Yo.
Are you Ravenlok?
Yes?
What a relief. It's been such a long time. I'm Hedgehog Clyde. Pleased to meet you. I couldn't help but notice you feel a bit nervous. That's because me and my sister, we're just on our way to the Mushroom Forest. The caravan broke down, so we're stuck.
I'm apparently supposed to murder a witch.
The infection in the forest has only grown worse. You're going to have to kill a lot of things. Get stabbing.
Why does everyone know you? Yeah, every character speaks to her like they know this chick. Just they immediately start talking to you like we've met before.
The witch lives in the Mushroom Forest and I'm afraid of going in.
Is that thing on your back part of your body or is that a backpack? Because he's a hedgehog, so that might be his spines. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
You're a hero. You can do anything. I will open up a passage if only I had a special piece of fungus. Will you help me find one?
I have one. Please tell him already. She's pretending like she hasn't found it already. Well, give it to him.
I have it right here. I'm sorry for lying to you before. Hand it over. Now, bend over this tree branch. I'm going to shove this mushroom right off your tuchus. And that's going to teleport you to the Anus Forest, where you'll find the Anus Witch. Murder her.
Do I just go? Okay. Oh my god. They just loaded you here. There's no cutscene. What the fuck? What?
Here we are. Mushroom Forest. I'll just stay right here. Let you do all the killing. Come find me when you want to go back.
Yeah, he's vibrating. He's tweaking. He needs his fix. And he also looks directly into the camera. It's pretty. Very purple. Hello? Can I have one of these mushrooms? Can I pick it? No. I think it's an enemy. Can I lock on? Oh, it's... I have to talk to it. Criminy.
The queen must be on her way.
I could have sworn this was an enemy. I can't believe this.
I hear Her Majesty is not far away.
I wonder when she will arrive. I don't care. I'm exploring. What is this? Nothing. Can't even look at it. Money. Check out the eyeball totems. Hey, this is really nice to look at though. Even if the game is basic. There are no enemies. Why do I have a sword and shield then? And a dash. Just to break vases to get cash. The only thing you can do in this game. Can I have this? Will this piss all of you off?
How strange. Maybe I should fucking touch it.
It's probably radioactive, but yeah, sure. Stick your hand right in there. Oh my god. Hi. Sorry for touching a radioactive crystal, Queen Dreader. Oh, it's the boss of the game. It's the Queen of Hearts.
Well, well, well. You are the chosen one. How pathetic. There is nothing that gives me more pleasure than destroying my enemies.
Can we just kill her now? We can finish this game like in record time. Speedrun tech.
Truly a wonder how one's soul can be given so easily or taken.
She's kind of hot. I think we're about to pop off. Don't point at me, it's rude. Okay, now they're enemies. Why am I so OP? What the fuck? Magic Blast. Wonder how long it takes to level up. Like how many dudes I have to kill. Jesus Christ, she's feral with this fucking sword. She swings a sword as fast as you can mash the button. That's the thing. She just goes completely batshit. Oh my god, there's more. Boom. Oh, that magic attack? Look how fast that's charging. Wait, no, you can't see it. Let me fix that. Like there? That'll do. Like, it's almost... It's already fully charged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's about 10 seconds to recharge magic. Just go mad with it. She just goes like Wolverine Berserker. But then again, she's not exactly trained in swordplay, so all she can really do is go psycho with it. They don't stop spawning either. And I kill them all before my magic spell is built up again. Nah. Pretty funny though. Oh, the dancing. Yeah, I gotta try that. The queen is intimidating. Has the queen seen my dance moves?
Her corruption must be stopped. I should find you to the witch.
Is it just me, or is this little girl, like, taken to all this bullshit too easily? Like, there was never a moment where she was, like, panicking and like, oh my god, what happened to me? Where am I? She just immediately was like, okay, cool, give me a sword. I'll go kill the witch. This all seems normal.
What a dark path.
Alright. What up? What up? Let's try dancing. Nope, wait. Yeah, how's that cringe? Ow. You like this? You like this shit? Ow, okay, fuck you. You didn't appreciate my dancing, man. Fail. She always wanted to murder someone, so when he said take the sword, she couldn't refuse. Yeah, she got into it way too quick. What's this?
I see why it's called Mushroom Forest.
Why's that, Ravencock? Is it because they're all the giant mushrooms? You absolute numpty. Let's dance at this thing. We've started something now. We've got to send all of these to the Shadow Realm. They really hate you. Yeah, the big mushrooms just bit me in the face the second they saw me do that. It was quite embarrassing. Oh, cool.
Is that a house in the distance? I wonder whose it is.
I bet that's the Mad Hatter's house. It's a cool vista. Am I gonna get lost? Yeah, fuck. Almost caught me. Just get wrecked. The enemies in this don't actually stand a chance. Ravencock is way too OP. She's BBC OP. You know she's BBC, yeah, you know me. BBC, yeah, you know me. Every last homie. You found a cinder, combustible piece of wood. That's great. I'm glad. Is that a giant one? What the fuck? Artorius the Collector. Did you find a figurine? Please tell me you didn't dance at any of them. Unfortunately, my brethren die of cringe when they see dancing. It's too late. I already did it. Oh, this is what it is. Find figurines, get fancy rewards. He just gives me shit. So when I get 5 of them, what happens if I dance at him? Don't forget to look out for figurines. Okay, wait. You like that? He's a very big rabbit though. If he explodes from cringe, it's gonna be a big one. Like a nuclear blast. She's so bad at that. Oh, there's the 3 that I shadow realmed. So all the ones that I dance at and disintegrate, they appear on these shelves. It's a mechanic. It's not money, man. I want all the money. I don't know how much things are going to cost in the game, so I want to get as much as I can now. Nope, that way. That goes somewhere. Cinders. What's this?
This one's a little child.
Can I kill it? Nope. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. I'm just running amok. Breaking all your shit, stealing all your cash. Hope you didn't keep your life savings in one of these jars, because it's mine. What is this? Good evening, who are you? Oh, it's alive. Forest deity. Doesn't even get a real name. I am protector of the mushroom forest. I wish we could meet under better circumstances, but I am completely petrified and made of stone, and my tongue is hanging out of my mouth. And stuck to the ground. I am unable to reach the forest spirits with my weakening powers. Would you help me awaken my family? They will only wake up when they hear a special chime. Find my family members and ring this tiny bell. I have to bring gargoyles back to life with a tiny bell. Okay. How many side quests have I gotten now? A lot. This game won't stop giving me quests. Are you the shop? Decker. Double decker over here.
That's a fine sword and shield. Perhaps it could use some extra shine.
Oh, I can level up. Cool. Wait. Level 1 to 2. Cost 10 feathers. I have 115. How do you get feathers? I haven't actually seen feathers as a currency yet. Maybe that's level up points? Can't imagine how long will this stream take. The people in the reviews said the game's like 4 hours long, so it's gonna be short. We'll see. Okay, 25 is pretty cheap as well. Let's go level 3. Let me save that money in case I find a store where I can buy better equipment. Awaken the spirit of brother, sister, child, nephew, niece. And then re-speak to the forest deity. Got it. I found a 3-eyed mushroom witch. Oh, it's Enid. I thought she was the one I had to kill.
Tell me, child, what are you doing in these lands? Who must be the witch? The hedgehog said I had to murder you.
Or give you mustard seed tea. I can't remember what my job is. I'm very confused.
Oh, so it is. You like a blessing, huh? The other ingredients in the recipe won't be as easy to obtain. Bring me part of a weeping fungi. A monster has been seen infecting the mushroom forest and must be stopped.
I just realized she's got dragonfly wings. This mushroom lady.
Follow the trail. You'll see signs of him soon enough.
Okay, kill giant mushroom boss. Get magical stuff. Rob the witch when she's not looking. Let's take all her shit. Smells strange. We're also going to insult her cooking. Reports. File 26. Consumption of spoiled food linked to increased violence in the tea party. Horrifying experiments escaped from the greenhouse. What the hell's been going on around here? What's this? Climb to bedroom. Yes. Oh, look who it is. Someone tried to cook this rabbit figurine. Dance. This is the most unexpected mechanic for collecting video game collectibles I think I've seen in ages. Can't read the language? Can I sleep in her bed? I can sleep in her bed. Do it. Fully healed. Okay. Cool. Well rested. Sleep in the witch's bed. That was its own achievement. Why is there dog bowls up here? With meat in them. How does the dog get up the ladder? Oh, I just realized I didn't get to bring my dog to Wonderland. We left him behind. Waffles. That's sad. That's really sad. That was a very interesting looking dog. I wanted to bring him with. Maybe the dog could have transformed into some kind of like warrior beast. Oh, chest. Small health potion. And again, I got 2. That's actually kind of boring. I don't like it when chests just have health potions and shit. It's not interesting. Eated the witch's cauldron. Stirs itself. It's on automatic. Very cool. We should leave before she realizes I broke all her vases. Who had I talked to yet? This cauldron. Cammy the cauldron.
A visitor, hello. It's not often I see a friendly face. Are you a potion maker or apprentice? I don't actually know much about potions, but they sound useful. Very useful. Drinking potions will replenish your health in combat. Not really a fighter myself, but I just like creating potions. I can make some if you like.
Are you a shop?
The fire underneath me is dying. I'm not the right temperature for potion making. Could you find me a cinder?
I found 2, actually. Yeah. Find 2 or 4 cinders. Ah, come on now. Hey, all the vases come back. Oh, you can grind money in this hella easy. If I just go in and out of the house, I can keep breaking these vases over and over again. If I need the cash. Don't know how I feel about that. A lot of things about this game seem designed to make the game too easy for you. Oh, action music. Oh, these are different colors. That mean you're more powerful? Oh, I'm more powerful now. Since I leveled up. Dope. Cinder? Yes. I haven't found a fast travel mirror since I got here. I feel like this area needs to have one somewhere, surely. I thought I was going to find one in the witch's house, but I didn't. What the fuck? Excuse me? Damage 51. Why is it in red? I'm not entirely sure why the damage for that bullet spray is red. I don't know if that's meant to be a good or a bad thing. Okay. No hats yet. You're scary. Can I just blast you? No? Oh, I have to talk to it. Why am I standing there? I'm just gonna stand to your side so we can't make eye contact if that's okay.
Something has arrived, and she looks a little green.
You can talk.
Green is my favorite color. Are you the weeping fungi?
No, that was me that talked. I gave her the wrong voice. Are we gonna challenge this thing to a fight?
Do you like green? If green means the mushroom forest is infested, I don't like it at all. She hates green. Green is the best color. Green is the only color.
There's only one way to settle this. Russian roulette. First one to die wins. It's a bit topsy-turvy, the rules of this place. Agree that green is the best color. Yes. Oh, I got out of the fight. By agreeing. You can actually just choose not to fight it. Oh my god, just get back to the question. Alright, no, green is not the best color. Orange is the best color. It'd be funny if it just murders me outright. And there's not even a fight. Just instant death. Oh shit. This area is a lot bigger than it looked like from the outside. I do feel like it's a bit of a problem that there's no lock-on mechanic. Like, I can't lock onto it and remain facing it. Whoa. Shit. Shit, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit here. There we go. Holy hell. One punch from this thing takes out my entire stamina bar if I block up the shield. Oh, you ain't shit. Did I get it? Couldn't tell. Ow. It's not doing much damage, that ice blast. It's a bit pathetic. Whoa. Can I try one of those bombs? No available targets. Has to be on screen, I guess. There you go. Try it again. Don't have any. Come on, weeping fungi. Where you at? Let's see it. Give me your best. Oh, one more hit. Yeah, it actually was one more hit. Exactly. I basically just sack tapped him in the knee. Fun guy. I get it. Shut up, game. Leave the puns to me. Oh, and then he just kind of deletes from the game world. Alright. You found its head. What? Am I just supposed to keep going? Wait. Return to Enid with the weeping fungi's head. Can I get the cinder first? There's one more cinder somewhere. Holy shit. Okay, that's more formidable looking than I'm used to. Yeah, she actually carved that thing's head off and kept it. That was really fucked up. Oh, God. Oh, this thing's cute.
Are you a magical stag?
Greetings, they call me Igon the Stag. My brothers and I have long lived in this area. Since the Queen's curse on Deer Lake, we have been facing problems. It is unfortunate, but our magic is simply not strong enough to fight back. Perhaps you could help. You appear to be collecting side quests. Slay 10 Bone Eaters. If you slay me and drag my carcass back to your HQ, you can turn my meat into really good beef jerky. I'm not seeing the cinder anywhere. Why are none of these enemies attacking me? They all just kind of stand there staring at me until I attack first. It's kind of weird. Hey look, how close I just got to that thing. It just ignored me. Whoa. Super Stag? Hello? Are you the Galadriel of stags? The leader of the stags, okay. Idris Elba the Mighty.
I am Idris Elba.
Guardians of the Bouvador Bison. If you have no business here, leave me be. I do have business. I want to make beef jerky. Y'all look delicious. Where are all the teleport fast travel mirrors that the game taught me about? I haven't found a single one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that one definitely saw me. So did that one. I might have started something. Am I underleveled for this? Oh no, I'm not too bad. One dead. Run. Jesus. Ow! Are you kidding? Okay, I got wrecked. What happens when I get defeated? Oh. What? It just puts me back to the last door that I walked through? Do I lose anything, like XP or money? I can't tell. I don't know where the final cinder log is. I might just head back. Leave me alone. I would kill you. It makes me laugh so much how quickly she attacks. It's so schizo. It's never gonna get not fun. It's a good chunk of cash there. Always respawning. Oh, dude, there's one right here. Right next to the... It just fell off the shelf. Dance. There you go. I found it.
Your lucky day.
It also costs 250 bucks. Oh no, he gives me 250 bucks. Okay. Give it. So I got an ice bomb, a fire bomb, and some potions. And $250. Cool. Don't forget to look out for figurines. Let's go. I brought you the head of some freak.
You have conquered the weeping fungi.
I am grateful, you murderous child. The legend of Ravenlok precedes you. This will do. Kind of disgusting, actually. Why don't you hold on to its head a little longer? Why? Where am I keeping this thing's head in those little short shorts of mine?
Now that was just the first ingredient. To make a good blessing, I'll need part of a Bouvador bison.
Oh, dude, isn't that the... that magical creature that I found? Do I have to go kill it? Well, that's awful.
May the spirits guide you to more murder.
We get more things' heads. I kind of like killing these green ones. They die so quickly. Sort of satisfying. Yeah. I have to kill these for that quest, don't I? God damn. I don't know if blocking with the shield is worth it. A lot of these creatures are taking my entire stamina bar out with one hit to the shield. Yeah, I think sticking to dashing might be the way to go. Nope. I just wish I could lock onto individual enemies. It'd make it a bit easier to aim stuff. Oh, shit, I just attracted 2 other fights I didn't need. Oh, Christ. That's a kill. Never seen them do that before. Lucky. Ravenlok is the main villain. Yeah, that's gonna be the plot twist. I'm the scourge that has come to this land. So, I think we have to take this thing's head. Seems kind of horrible, but okay. I'm under orders. Hello? Idris the Elba. State your purpose. I am looking to murder Bovidor the Bison. You speak the name of a fallen beast. He had to be banished to the underground cave beneath the lake. Why is he locked up? Some things are difficult to understand. Just tell me, brother. He has the key ingredient for the blessing spell. You seek a part of Bovidor the Bison. You are a psychopath who seeks to carve us up for your cauldron ingredients, you little witch. Gain the trust of my fellow stags in Deer Lake by helping them with their troubles. Bring me back an antler cap from each stag as proof of your deeds. I've only seen one... What? I've only actually seen one stag out there. Are there more? God damn it. Oh, that's probably one up there. The one with the pink antlers. I thought that was an enemy. Isaac. Pretty normal name.
Are you the one who's been helping my brothers?
Yes. Just in time for cough. Do you need a lozenge or do you have COVID?
Cure me of my COVID. That is your quest. I need a vaccine.
Acquire Pfizer. Purify the spores around the lake. How do I use the purifying powder? Do I just kill them? That didn't work. Maybe that's not my goal? Hi. So there's at least 3.
News has reached me of your hopefulness around Deer Lake.
It's in my nature to help out. Also, I've got no idea what's going on. But everything looks really cool. Whisper no more. Defeat 10 whisperers. The hell's a whisperer? Are you a whisperer? No, you're a mosquito. Oh, another one. Fuck's sake. Just give me a quest, bro. I heard you are our ally. Fantastic. You're the one I've been looking for. There's a task only you can help with. Lava extermination. Remove 4 lavas from the lakes. Oh, I'm almost done. There you go. Success. Way ahead of you. Small cleanup goes a long way. Here's an antler cap. Oh, antler cap are just mushrooms. I thought they were actually going to rip off a piece of their antlers and give them to me. Okay, cool. Wait. Got to turn these off. That's going to get annoying. So, how do I is this what I have to purify? Oh, okay. That's how I do it. Are you a whisperer? might be a Whisperer. Don't you even touch me. Fuck. You're mine, son. I think, yes, those things are Whisperers, the big ones. God, there's so many. Oh, yeah. This. How did he miss? I was standing still that whole time. You goofball. Oh my god. That one missed as well. Man, these things suck at ranged attacks. Ow, that guy's not. That guy got me good. Oh god. Okay, I got the 10 Bone Eaters. Whoa. That was cool. I have ice magic too. Eat it. Who's the one that wanted the mosquitoes dead? You. Yes. Give me your antler cap, please. Thank you. Done. Now, those mushrooms I got. Here's some mushrooms. Or flowers, or whatever the hell these are. Radioactive blooms. These ones. There's some back there too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died. I wonder if there's actually a downside to dying. My objectives just stayed the same. I don't like how that ice spell, like, spreads around the map and hits multiple things, even if I didn't aim for them. It kind of starts more fights than I actually want to be fighting. Gotcha. Oh, you prick. I do actually need to level up a bit more. She takes a bit too much damage. Alright, Whisperer's dead. Who wanted the Whisperer's dead? Was it you? Let me get this. Cool. No, you were the Dark Spores, but I just got the last one. So, the Whisperer Cap guy... Whisperer Murder guy was this way. That one. Cool. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Why can't I talk to you? Ah, there we go. Antler cap from Stag to Deer Lake, yeah. I hear you want to meet Bovidor the Bison. Yes. Indeed. Prepare yourself, Ravenlok, for you might catch Bovidor the Bison in a foul mood. Well, I don't care. Are you just drowning me? Oh. Bovidor the Bison looks like a piñata. That doesn't look legit at all. Thought you were going to be scary looking. We just check the arena. This is just a straight up boss fight arena. Oh shit. There's a huge chunk of its ribs taken out. On close inspection, this is quite tragic.
Do my eyes deceive me?
A prepubescent girl in our adult forest.
I'm the Ravencock.
Idris Elba, let me speak with you.
The stag does not usually allow visitors. Things did not used to be this way.
Bison and deer used to coexist, but then I became a rotting, tragic-looking piñata bison.
You can see my ribs.
You can play them like a xylophone if you like. It sounds wonderful. They also taste great if you want to cook one. So, I have to murder this thing even though it's the thing being bullied by all the other creatures.
I fought my hardest against Thorlari and the Hydra and was injured badly.
They won't convince them that I was on their side. It was a tragic story.
That's not why you're here.
What you seek. I need a piece of you. For a witch's brew. Oh my god, he's pissed.
You want a part of me? You are with them.
Thought maybe you were different. I do feel like the villain here. This ain't cool. Isn't this game family friendly? I thought it was, but this seems really mean. Everyone's picking on this bison. And now I am too. It does remind me of Viva Pinata a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That didn't do much damage. I'm gonna have to get in there. Ow. Help. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. What if I stand behind his... Oh, it doesn't hurt him. I was hoping I could make him run into his own rocks. There's no invincibility frames on the dash. Aw, you dashed the wrong way, you dolt. Get him. There. Come on now. No invincibility frames is stupid. Get him. Oh, I dashed the wrong way again. It's kind of terrible at this. I'm only halfway through his health bar, and I'm out of potions. Girl. Good lord. Okay, so the game's not a total pushover. It does actually take some effort. Like legit boss fights. Yeah, let me fight him again. It is interesting that there's no downside to dying though. There's like no setbacks at all. What's up? Does that mean I don't get my potions back though, after that last fail? Oh no, I got 2. Let's try Ice Bomb. That's pretty good. Not bad. Oh shit. Took double to the face. Okay, I got him down to half again very quickly by using up all my bombs. Come on. Damn it. You feel bad for the bison? Don't feel bad for the bison, he's winning. He just beat me twice. I have to skip a lot of dialogue scenes to get back to the fight. I do get to keep my potions and my grenades from before the fight started, which is pretty good. That's nice of the game. Oh shit. Boom. 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 Ow. Oh, you missed. Oh, shit. I can't wait to get more magic. I want to see what else you can do. Ow. I thought you were done. I bet the game expects me to grind my levels up a little bit before I do this fight. Because it's a bit slow going. Fuck's sake. Gah. Close. Yeah. No. Shit. No, we're good. I don't really have to aim the ice blast at all. No matter which way I fire it, it just homes in on any enemies on screen. Is it dead? I got it. Now we carve its meat for a lovely pinata bison barbecue. A PPB. PBB? Yeah. There we go. Looks delicious. I thought we'd be collecting the meat though, not the horn.
I sense power within you. I will unlock your hidden potential.
Try your new skill pressing RB. RB? Can I try it now? Oh, cool. It's a dash, like a dash attack. Not like this dash, but like an actual attack dash. Hi. Can I have more of this meat, please? I earned it. Don't let any of the carcass go to waste. That's the rules of hunting.
I trust you have what you need, you psychopathic little child.
Bro. Tragic. What a tragedy. Oh, God. They're always everywhere. You see that? There's a collectible in this flower. I didn't even see it before. Dance. Cringe. Can I dance at this thing here without it noticing me from behind? You like that? You don't even know there's a human being right behind you. How embarrassing. What a loser. How many have I found now? 6? These mushrooms are still my favorite things to kill. Just because of how weak they are. I like to bully them. I haven't found the 4th cinder yet. I don't know what's going on with that. I've run out of forest to explore. There must be another one around here somewhere that I didn't see. Oh, are these the things I'm supposed to wake up with the bell? Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, cute. They glow with razor LEDs. They're gamer golems. Here, I got one more for you. How many do I need? 10? Alright, cool. I need more Razor LED golems. Cash. There's one. I think. Come on now. That looks like... Why can't I do it? Bruh. Oh, I never even looked up here. Locked, need to add a key. Okay. Ignore her for a second. Are there cinder logs I can steal from her house? No, that's where we're gonna make the concoction. Oh, there was more map back where we came, right? Before we got these side quests. Some of them might be out here, like this one. These ones. Yes, okay. That's where they are. I just have to backtrack slightly. I bet the final cinder log is back this way somewhere too. I'm just killing you because I can, brother. Nothing. Oh, yep. Here's one. Forest Spirit. Tiny Bell. Ding. Oh, the bottom right is where it shows you your feathers from killing things. Your actual XP currency. I never noticed that till just now. Okay, I'm not gonna kill all of you. I just want to find... I see them. They're up in the back right corner.
Deep slumber.
Awakened Spirit Brother. There's one left. Is this the one? Okay, that must be the one there. Yeah. A little bit of backtracking there. Kind of rude. Still haven't found the log yet. That's how I get home. What the hell, dude? I've kind of run out of map now. We've explored the entirety of the fungus forest. The golem thing is done, but there's still one cinder log unaccounted for. 3 out of 4. Murdered. Murdered. feel like I'm blind. I bet I've run past the cinder log I'm missing like a few times.
I feel more restored knowing that my spirit families are free.
Take this as a thank you for your troubles. Really? 2 health potions and a firebomb is all I got for that entire quest. Why aren't they giving me, like, weapons or armor or something? She's still wearing her Daisy Dukes and her denim jacket. What we need is actual armor. So I found one off screen. I found one here. And I found one here. Can't expect him to wear armor and fight swiftly. I mean, they're pretty much forcing you to do a Dark Souls dexterity run. We're focusing on speed. Here's the other one I found. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what I just realized? I had one in my inventory when I first talked to him, and I gave it to him, I think. Because that was 1. That's 2. That's 3. No, wait. Fuck. Something is amiss. It's weird this game doesn't have a map. I feel like this is the kind of game that should have a map. With, like, icons on it for people, NPCs or quests or whatever. Is there cinder in here? Nope. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Oh, that was so annoyingly hidden. Fucking game, I swear. Like, you can't see it from here, but you have to know to go around this way and then down through this little opening. The only way you ever see this is if you, like, walk directly in there. That was ridiculous, man.
Excellent. I've been trying to use these rocks, but they don't catch fire at all.
We can make potions now?
The fire is roaring. Come check out my recipes.
Oh, look at that. I can get a small, medium, and large health potion, and there's more space for other recipes. Well, I won't do that now, because I'm saving up money. She always does this. She always stands to the left of people she talks to and doesn't look them in the eye. It's incredibly rude.
May your bravery be rewarded, child. You've brought me more pieces of creature. Disgusting, vicious work. My legs are not what it used to be. The ladder down to my cauldron is difficult. Why don't you take these down to the basement? You should find all you need to cast the blessing spell. Come back to me afterwards to check if it's correct.
This is incredibly suspicious. She's gonna come up behind me and push me in that cauldron, isn't she? She's shy. She's not so shy that she can run around and commit mass genocide. of every forest species. Yeah, this is some sus bullshit. Yeah, go down to my basement, child. Do the witching for me. I promise I won't come up behind you and push you in as the final ingredient. The final ingredient is adolescent child. Mustard tea seed. Weeping Fungus's head. Oh my god, you can see it in the cauldron. That's gross. Ick. Bison horn. I ain't drinking this. Should find a way to start the fire. Maybe Cammy the cauldron could help. Oh, fuck off. I should have kept the cinder logs for myself. Hello. Could you give me some fire, please? Here. Right in your hand. Directly in her palm. You found a torch. Okay. Places fire in her pocket. As you do. Okay. Lit. It's lit, fam. You found a blessing. Hedgehog Etta to open shop. It worked. Yay. Give the blessing to... Okay. I'm gonna actually keep busting all these vases, because this is such a big chunk of cash they hide down here. I could just come up and down that ladder if I ever want to make money. It's a pretty good chunk of coin.
I've made the blessing spell. Wonderful. You're a natural. I'm sure the hedgehog Etta will appreciate what you've done for her. Now I'm going to use this concoction you've created to take over the world. I am the new secondary villain. Good job. You've created this. This is your fault. This attic key will take you back to the Victorian house. Oh, the attic is probably where the mirror is. Thank you. That's a pretty cool looking key. Very mushroom-esque. Very on theme. Cool. Oh, chest. Medium health potion, ice bomb. I have a feeling the chests in this game are going to be really boring. Like, I don't think I'm going to get new swords and shields and stuff. I think all the chests are just going to have healing items and stuff in them. What's this? Sheet on the floor. You found sheet music from the Spring Bloom Symphony. Oh, that's what the beetle rabbit butler wanted. I don't know what to call him. Just a portrait of mushrooms here on the chimney. When you live in a land of nothing but mushrooms, do you really need a portrait of mushrooms in your house? There's actual mushrooms just growing in the house. That's just goofy, man. This place is stupid. I'm leaving. Cool. The loading times are very fast. Hey, you want the sheet music? What about sunshine? What about rain? What about all the kids that you see through the window pane? I don't know the rest of that Michael Jackson song, I'm sorry, but this piano sounded like the opening to that. I've actually only memorized 2 of those lyrics. That's a good song, though. That's a feels song.
That's just what I needed to finish my symphony. Thank you, Ravenlok.
You're welcome.
As promised, take these opera binoculars. Use it to look at the mask mural to reveal a secret passage to the masked mansion. What? That was unexpected. Whoa, okay. Imagine how many spores would be infecting you. A world of mushrooms would basically be like The Last of Us. Everyone would be infected. There'd be spores controlling your brain, like cordyceps. It'd be disgusting and awful. So what do you want me to do with this? Something written on the scroll. A future lies upon the wings of a raven. That would be me, Ravencock. I think I have to rescue this painting from Tweedledee And then I can use the binoculars to transport myself through the painting to the next world. So we have the painting still to recover. Flip. Flip. So this guy's entire job in life was to briefly train the Chosen One for 5 minutes. And now he has no meaning. He spent the first 30 to 40 years of his life waiting for the Chosen One. He fulfills his purpose for 5 minutes, and now his life is meaningless. For the next couple of centuries, he just sits there like wondering what to do with himself. That's pretty bleak. I do kind of like the fact that this game has a sort of open world vibe. It's not like true open world, but it's like interconnected in a Metroidvania kind of way. Just sort of, kinda. He lives in a good place. Well, at least he lives in a place that's not full of cordyceps and spores. He probably gets paid good. He's a statue. He's a mechanical thing. He gets paid nothing. Hi.
Is that the blessing for me? Wonderful. Now I can open my shop. You'll be my first customer.
I should get things for free because the only reason your shop exists is because of me. Little shop. Open the hedgehog's shop. Oh my god, look at that. Anti-poison ring. Poison bomb. Yo. I could have used the anti-poison ring when I was in the fungus world. They're giving me that a little too late. Hang on. What kind of achievements has this game got? Unlock 4 combat skills, collect 18 figurines, level up to 10, find all mirrors, level up to 20. That must be the max. Yeah, max level achievement. Level 20 is the highest you can level up. Complete game. Tweedle Twins, Glutton, defeat, 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 defeat. Activate the clock. Heart relic, heart relic, heart relic. Queen abduction. Animal puzzle, solve, solve. Quiz, defeat, slimy chest. Speak, shining emblem quest. Tea set, buy 20 bombs. Buy 30 potions. Huh. There's wearing hat achievements. Attend the tea party. Buy 20 bombs, buy 30 potions. How much is that going to cost me? Bombs are very expensive. $6,000. It'll cost me 6,000 coins to get the bomb achievement. Was it 20? Wait. Wait. I've forgotten already. $20 bombs, 30 potions. So 1,500 coins to get 30 small health potions. Interesting. Wait. I don't really want to waste the money, but I have an idea. How do I save the game? Wait, how do I... Oh. Main menu?
Ravenlok.
Okay, let's try this. Let's go... Owned 2. Let's jack this up to 30. I wish you could just go buy 30 potions instead of having to hold down this button and get them one at a time. It was a bit laborious. I already had 2, so I have to get 32. There. Ding. Ding. What? Buy 30 potions. Oh, it's slowly catching up. Hang on. Yeah, it's slowly catching up. Give it a sec. 33%. Oh. 36%. 40%. I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen achievements, like, gradually catch up. You hate it when games don't have the choose how many you will buy function? Yeah, it's a little goofy. It's not very user-friendly. Let's just sit here for a second and eat some pizza biscuits and wait for that to reach pay dirt. Come on. Today, Junior. I can just see that hedgehog in the background vibrating in the top right. Still no Biscoff stock? Oh, is it hard to get Biscoff where you're at? There it is. It finally caught up. That was weird. Buy 30 potions. Awesome. Now, if I hard quit the game, like so, and then go back in, can I get that money back? And then I can save up for the bombs. Hi, Minx. Didn't notice it was you dropping the bisque. This is very close to finished. Scrape everything I can. Actually, this is the last one. This is all I'm gonna get. Congrats, Minx. You finished the jar. I feel like that's not the first time you've accomplished that. I think maybe you're the only person here that's ever actually made me finish a jar. Like, got the final scoop. Actually, no, I think there's been one other person that's done it. I think somebody else might have finished off the glass jar. You're the one who made me eat from it the most, but I think maybe someone else got the final scoop. I might be remembering that incorrectly, though. Okay. Did I get my money back? I did. It worked. Nice. You think it was tenner? Yeah, that was kind of like a bit of an upset. You worked hard for that glass jar, and then tenner scooped it out from under you. Should I buy the poison ring? That could be useful. Alright, buy it. How does I equip? How does I equip? It just sits in my inventory in the quest panel. How? And I have no hats. How can you tell me I can wear hats and then never give me a hat? That is so rude. What is the conversation? Oh, we were just talking about finishing the Biscoff. Nothing special. What is my job right now? Aside from look for hat, because I need to wear hat. Find a cheesy dessert for Theo the chef to get a clock hand. Find the missing painting. Get relics from the tea party, the clock tower, and the greenhouse to get to the castle. And kill the Queen of Hearts. Find a way to the labyrinth. Fix the funicular schedule, which I need the clock hand for. So I can't get to that labyrinth unless I can get a ticket for this, which means I need the clock hand to fix the clocks inside there. So this whole area is a bust. Let me do a little dance. The two-step. This area is a bust, y'all. Can't solve the quest, y'all. That cat is scary, y'all. I'm going to kill it, y'all. I killed you. I killed you. I killed you. I love the fact that they made her dance lame. They didn't make it some cool Fortnite dance. It's just like an Elaine dance. I feel like that head nodding emoji's become like one of the most popular new Twitch emojis. Everyone's all over it. Would you help me? No, I've been there, it sucks. Oh wait, that's not the way back to my house. Yeah, you jit. You missed the glass Biscoff error? Yeah, that was the era of people in my chat trying to kill me with regular gleeful abandon. It was wholesome. I can't get over destroying these. They keep on respawning them all. Like, it's too easy to make money in this game. And this mansion is way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Oh shit. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Can we step away from that thing? Oh fuck. Okay. Did it eat me? The game doesn't have cutscenes or animations between like certain areas. It just loads me into places and I have no idea how I got there. Broken Mars piece. Okay, cool. It's probably a collectible. As soon as I've talked to someone with a side quest. This is a bit Resident Evil Mansion, this place. If Resident Evil was made out of chunky pixels. Is she holding a pair of scissors as a weapon? That's the Queen of Scissors. It's a new card suite for poker. We weren't the ones that dropped it. I could basically gaslight a lot of you and say that you are. Chat totally did it. Oh my god. What is this? Are these rabbits? Are you a rabbit?
What are you drawing?
It's a soot bunny. It's just a bunny covered in soot. Mip.
The clock tower, how interesting.
Mip, mip.
Good luck fixing it.
They only say mip, but for some reason I can understand their language.
If only we had a little hope. I am a soot bunny.
We are not regular bunnies covered in soot. We are bunnies made of soot. It's a very big difference.
I feel down. It's not just me, but we're all affected. For all the troubles, we were happy.
We keep the fire going in the furnace, hence the name Soot Bunnies.
Since the darkness came about, we've been forced to work by the Tweedle twins.
Half of the Soot Bunnies are locked up in the costume workshop. Alright, we have to rescue the Soot Bunnies. I can be motivated for this. I like a Soot Bunny. Let me save you.
There's a shiny emblem of ours that was stolen. The mischievous harlequins must have hid it somewhere in the mansion. Could you help us find it?
It'll help lift our spirits. Oh, there's so much soot. My poor lungs. Me and my children have the black lung. Do you have any medication? That's another quest I can give you. My children are going to die. What are you?
The troubles, they never stop. The Tweedle twins, they want to put a grand show to impress the Queen. Their sibling rivalry has caused so much trouble. The other day they came and took half the soot bunnies. They took them to the costume shop.
That might be where I get hats from. For the character customization menu.
Help me liberate the trapped soot bunnies. I'll be forever in your debt.
Okay. Are they eating sandwiches? They're holding some kind of food. Interesting. Mirror. Unlock that, please. It's the 10th ad in a row. Why are you getting so many ads, Brax? I don't even have, like, manual ads turned on. It's just on the regular pre-roll ads that, that Twitch does automatically. Okay, I don't know what that is. Hi. More gears. That's a weird place to find one of the teleportation mirrors. Okay. Find a way to the costume workshop. I will do this. I need costumes. I'm tired of my denim jeans. My denim Daisy Dukes. My triple Ds. In other words. This is the same fucking room. How does both corridors go to the same... What? That is confusing. Alright. Hello? Pretty empty. Okay, it's not gonna eat me. Good. These vases look a lot more expensive than the normal ones that I smash up. Twitch has beef with me. Twitch has beef with Tenor. It keeps deactivating features for Tenor, like you can't channel point redeem stuff. It's weird. Broken masterpiece. Nope. Oh. I can dance for this porcelain figurine. Ready? Cringed. Shadow Realm with you. Yeah, you get traumatized by ads. Tenor gets traumatized by having features removed. Whoa. There is a very large raccoon up in... Can I go in any other room but towards the cocoon? The raccoon? I called him a cocoon. Sorry. Some sort of puzzle. I have discovered the lament configuration. Don't open that. Unless you want to live centuries through pleasure and pain. You can adjust them. Oh, but I don't have any manually run ad breaks. You run 3-minute ads, first one being while my countdown timer starts. Oh, so you run ads manually for the express purpose of stopping it from pre-roll adding. I thought it would be less ads to have just the pre-rolls do its thing, rather than me having to like activate ads all the time. Why are there broken masterpieces everywhere that I can't do anything with?
You look a little tired.
I'm a soot bunny. Doesn't even want to talk to me. The room is useless. I'm gonna have to face down the panda. Why do you look so serious? Are you a bouncer? Is there an Eyes Wide Shut party going on back there that I'm not invited to? It is actually a bouncer. It's a panda bouncer.
No one can go backstage without talking to me first.
Are you security?
I have strict orders from the Tweedle twins. Got to keep all the pesky harlequins out.
You calling me a harlequin? You calling me a Jezebel? I'm gonna tell my dad.
Are you actor or crew?
Neither.
You must be joking. You won't be able to lift anything with those tiny little arms.
I would have just gone with actor straight up. All actors must be in costume to get backstage, otherwise I won't let you in. I can't find the costume shop. I've been everywhere in this mansion. Oh, wait. Now I can pick up the mask pieces. Oh, come on, game. Why didn't you let me do that when I first found them all? Now I have to backtrack. Stupid ass shit. 3-minute breaks and get up and grab a drink and no one misses anything? How many times have you seen me get up, Minx, from this chair in 8 to 12 hour stints? That's probably the biggest problem. Not enough? That's probably true. Actually, let's hydrate right now. How about that? Yay, health. I just added years to my lifespan. What the actual? I think there was one on the far right. Okay, fine, again. Damn it. I should know not to do my own random ones like that, because someone always follows it up with a double. Just to be cheeky. And there's one downstairs. Right here. Yes. Cool. Talk to Oban the leader. Oban the leader? Oh, Soot Bunny. Bunny covered in soot. Couldn't they just made them a race of black bunnies? Like... Is this game that racially sensitive? That they can't just have a race of black bunnies? They have to call them white bunnies covered in soot? I have a thing. Okay, this is not the guy I'm supposed to talk to. It's this one. Yeah, it's the guy.
The mask I have is in pieces.
Let me take a look. As I thought, what a wonderful disguise. Why don't you try it on?
How do I try it on? Fits perfectly, thank you. I'm not even wearing it. She's not wearing it, dude. That line of dialogue was a lie. There it is. Ah, yeah. An actor. I look great. I look like a bunny lady. One to 2 break times and longer streams. Oh, that is... I mean, that's happened more than once, technically. Where I accidentally slept for like an entire day. Because of built-up sleep issues. I mean, a couple of days ago, I did go for 2 days of that sleep because I was doing so much work. I had to get so much stuff done. Many editing. You'd be kicking me? Aw. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh shit. I was wondering if there's gonna be any fights in this manner. Wreck. Oh my god, they've got some health on them. Oh fuck. Wow, that hurt me a lot. I think I'm making a mistake by not leveling up. I'm trying to save too much money. Get out of there. They take too long to kill. They take way too long to kill. Is that it? No. I don't like it. Whoa. They are really bad at ranged attacks. Most enemies seem to just completely miss me, even if I'm not even trying to dodge. Oh shit. 2 down. 3 down. Oh, I guess number 4 died. No, there he is. He was just hiding in the corner. He fled the battle. Winner. Please don't spawn more. Fine. Yeah, when a game like this, when there's lots of enemies, like groups of enemies you have to fight, it kind of needs a lock-on feature. So I can focus on whom I'm trying to attack. You're just button mashing and hoping for the best. Oh my god. Nah. It sounds like they keep yelling ow. 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 Actually, maybe they are, because they keep doing it when I'm hitting them. Now I feel bad. Oh, almost done. Don't you dodge me. Oh shit. Oh, big finish. Oh, you survived. Okay, please don't spawn more. It always seems to be 3 spawns per arena fight. Surprise! Defeat the Harlequin ambush. Is that the only time it's ever going to happen? If it comes with its own achievement? Okay. We're going upstairs. Surely this is not going to fool the panda bouncer. I'm exactly the same chick, with the same sword and shield. I just happen to have the tiniest mask on my face.
You there? Sorry. I didn't say your lovely mask. You can make your way backstage. You're clearly a totally different person, and not the same little bitch that was trying to sneak in earlier. I'm a fucking good bouncer, I am.
That's why you don't ever hire pandas for anything. Is that a soot bunny? Hello. He's hiding. That's adorable. Is that another mirror? Oh, I can't use that as a teleport? Lame. What is happening in here? Are those enemies? Are you an enemy?
Don't touch my tailors.
Oh, it's a stealth section. Okay. I didn't know there was going to be stealth sections. Am I supposed to solve this? Or am I supposed to look for a solution first? Wait, how many? Cog, hat, watch, scissors, sword. You know what? I think I might know how to solve that. There are paintings. I remember one painting where a lady had a pair of scissors. There. Oh my god. They fucking respawned and kicked my ass. Literally, it kicked me. In the bum. That was a lethal kick. Alright. Scissors as a weapon. Mask upon mask. I need to match objects with colors. Oh, there's one. Red hat. Okay, red hat. Nothing. Fuck off, I don't want to fight. Mask, but no color. Come on now. I don't think the mask actually counts. The red hat definitely does. Oh. Green cog. Red hat, green cog. Anything down there? Secrets? Clues? Okay, no. Ah, here. Blue scissors. There we go. Red hat, green cog, blue scissors. Huh? Oh, I had to hold down A. I didn't realize it was a hold. Lament configuration complete. Pinhead shows up and teaches me true pleasure. You found a shiny emblem to inspire hope. Oh, the rabbit wanted this bullshit. Okay. Fair enough. Some slight backtracking. I can't remember how to level up. Who am I supposed to talk to level up again? Was it the rat? Might have been the rat. Do you want this?
Could it be?
Oh, it's a trinket.
Thank you for finding our emblem.
We are but soot bunnies. We are bunnies of soot. We are soot-covered bunnies. We cannot do much. But we can thank you with a nice toothy bunny BJ. Would you like this? On closer inspection, you are a female human and do not have a penis. I cannot give you the BJ. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, bunnies cannot give cunnilingus. It's the big buck tooth at the front, that's the problem. Oh, hey, Jay. More and more Just Chatting streamers have their boobies out all over the place. That should be getting stamped out soon, though, because they reversed their TOS ruling on allowing artistic nudity. So even though people are starting to do it more because they think they're allowed, they're going to start to find out that Twitch changed their mind very quickly. Okay, let's use the mirror real quick. Victorian house? Are you the bunny? I mean the rat? No, wait. Witch's attic. I don't think I'd ever have to come back here, but this is the only guy I know that can upgrade my levels. Yeah, there it is. 50 bucks, do it. 100 bucks, do it. It's getting a little pricey. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Cannot do it. Too expensive. I'm at least level 8. I'll test it out on the Harlequins and see how much more powerful I am. You glad it's going to get stamped out? I mean, they're probably going to get... They're going to be slow to actually pulling people up on it. Because they have to actually catch people doing it first and then actually, you know, manually ban them. Alright, the Harlequins. Oh yeah, that's much better. Wow, okay, cool. Should have done that ages ago. Nice. Made some of my cash back. Okay, this is the stealth bit. We actually have to be sneaky. Can I speak to this man, though? Yes, I can. It's the Mad Hatter. But, like, rabbit form. In the actual Alice in Wonderland, the rabbit and the Mad Hatter are two separate freaks, right? They're like best friends at that tea party. But they're both equally crazy. Now they've just mixed them into one. And for some reason he has 4 arms.
It's not enough time. Oh dear, I wish I was not. The Tweedle twins have put an impossible deadline to make over 100 costumes in a day. They even brought in the soot bunnies.
Soot bunnies would not make good tailors, because they get soot all over the fabric. I thought that would have been obvious to anybody.
I can help. If it means freeing the soot bunnies.
Love how often I have to say the word soot bunny. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dormouse. He's always really sleepy and inside teapots. You can't wait for Sean boobies and just chatting? Hey, I told you before they changed their mind on the TOS I was going to do a topless stream. Now I can't. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see my cleavage. I do have a low-riding neckline, though.
Look around the room for a pile of costumes and place it in the soot bunny sewing tables.
Do this without the Tweedle twins catching you, we may stand a chance.
No time to waste.
Costume quest. Ah, cute. I love that game. Found a pile of costumes. Sure did. There's one. There's one. There's one. How many of these do I need? There's one. And another one. Oh my god, there's so many. 7 of 9. Ah, okay. Oh shit. I'm missing a few. Hang on. There's one. There's one. Place pile of costumes and sewing tables. Oh, to make it look like they're done. Got it. Thankfully, that guy's blind. Okay, I can't see him. Wait. There he is. Ah! I didn't know he was going to turn around. He didn't take all my piles of clothing, did he? Okay, I didn't lose anything. Good. At least you can do a bottomless stream. How do you know this isn't a bottomless stream? You haven't seen my bottoms. He's high on tea. Yeah, I don't think that's tea. I don't trust Alice in Wonderland. That story is freaky. Everyone seems to be on something. Getting drugged up to the nines. There we go. And here's a collectible. Let me dance in its face. Pop. Never gets old. You could definitely get drugged by too much tea. I mean, I haven't experienced it, but I do like tea. I did the job. And I refuse to speak to you face to face. I will stand here.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver.
Take this success report to Tweedledum. It'll convince him to end the madness. Which one's Tweedledum? Tweedledee and Tweedledum look exactly the same. Are you Tweedledum? You're Tweedledee. Tweedledee kicked me out. Fuck him. God, how do I get there? Bro.
I have something for you from Mad Hatter.
Give it here. Everyone listen to me. I have an important announcement. Shut your trap. The success report states my workers are the best at making costumes, therefore I, Tweedledum, award myself Best Stage Manager. You cheated.
I have the report right here. Are we gonna get them to turn on each other? So I don't have to do a boss fight. Yeah, hit each other in the head with a mallet. Do it. Mutual self-destruction. Gets weirder and weirder every new place. It does that. The soot bunnies, I would like to give them a wash and see if they're just regular white bunnies underneath. Put them through the bath.
Both of you. So good. You're both A+ space stage managers. I'd very much like to watch the show.
I have a feeling the show's going to turn into a boss battle. The stage show. Head inside and we'll see you there. Okay, cool. Get some freebies. Here's a bunny. Just chilling on the sofa. Being a lazy little lout. There's a bunch. Are they all going to the show?
Good to have the workshop back to normal. Also, why are you standing so close? Oh my god, there's a child right in my face. My worst nightmare. Oh lord, do I hate children.
I knew it. Boss fight. Oh, the bunnies are in the audience watching. I feel like I was bamboozled here. You said there was a show to watch. Fuck. Oh shit. A little dangerous. I'm gonna just focus on Tweedledee until he's dead. Ow. I said that, but then I really didn't do that. Shit, shit, shit. Good lord. I really wish I could just lock onto somebody and aim that ice attack to make it all hit one guy. What a waste. Oh, I forgot I had bombs. No available targets. That's bullshit. Target. Target. Holy shit. Potion. Oh, that's the wrong Tweedle. Ah, shit. It's coming right at me. Wonder what they're supposed to be. They're like robots or golems or something. Gonna be mad that I killed his brother. Have an ice bomb. You'd think the ice bomb would actually freeze the enemy so I can get some free hits in or something. What's the point of it being an ice bomb? It doesn't freeze. Gotcha. Easy. That was easier than the bison pinata fight. Cool. Do I need to take this light with me? Nope. Okay. Do any of you have... Can I mug them? Do you have loot? Can I just take their money? Or their dentures? Do you have gold tooth I can rip out? You enjoy that, bunnies?
Are you not entertained?
Well, that's a bit anticlimactic. What are we even doing here? Oh. Okay. More teleport mirrors. Groovy.
Mip. You're too kind.
How does she know the MIP language, and I don't? That's not fair. I want to know Soot Bunny language. I'm upset. Mip Mip. We're welcome. What the fuck? This must be the missing Tea Party painting. Oh, we found it. Okay, good. Sick. So, if I put this painting back in the Victorian house and use the opera binoculars on it, we should be able to go into the painting. And that'll take us to the Tea Party house, which is where we get our first heart piece. And we can go fuck the queen up. Give her what she deserves. From Ravenlok, BBC warrior of our times. Hello? It's Oban.
It's so wonderful to be free. Now please give us a bath. We're so sick of all this soot. My lungs can't take it anymore.
Take what you need from the storage room. You sure that's a storage room? That looks like a lift to me. Are you lying? I think you're lying to me. There's a part missing. I should ask the soot bunnies. Part missing?
The elevator goes to the clock tower. That's where all the time keeps moving forward at a steady pace. You don't really want to go there.
The Queen's curse has suspended time, and with it brought darkness. Elevator's been broken for a while. Need to find the elevator lever from another place. Ah. Okay, so what he meant by storage room was this room. The elevator's to another level that I have to come back for, which is why they put a teleport mirror in this room. What's this? Random bits and bobs. Okay. Cool. Can't wait to fuck the Queen. With my sword? Yeah. I'm gonna give her a right good rogering with my blade. Ravenlok versus the Queen of Flaps. This guy's going nuts in that piano. So that's what we get the... Once we get some cheesecake, we can get the clock hand from that rat. Remember that. That's important for later. I'm not allowed to touch his candles, which might actually be important later as well. Okay. Painting goes here. I've given the guy 6 of these and I've got 2, right? Maybe we should look into that. The Queen do be thick though. She's kind of tall. If she wasn't so tall, I think she'd be thicker. There'd be a better... Oh, where are we going? That one. There'd be a better distribution of thickness. Not so much up, but horizontally. You. I need 10, right? Okay, 10th the next level. And I've got 8. Okay, cool. Wrong door. So much free money in this room. Good place to grind. Alright, let's do it. Tea party looks so real. A little bit as if I'm there. Well, let's go there. Jesus Christ. Alright. My biggest gripe. I don't know if gripe's the right word. My biggest criticism of this game so far, honestly speaking, is it's missing cutscenes or animations between new parts of the world. Like, you'll click on something or you'll talk to somebody and then it'll insta-load you to a new place like that. With no actual hint or suggestion as to how exactly we got here. Like, did we get sucked into the painting? Did someone magically teleport us with a wand? It's just insta-load. It feels anticlimactic every single time it happens. They ran out of budget after doing the art. Yeah, like, for example, we got pulled into that painting, right? And that's what brought us here. They should have had some kind of animation where, like, the painting... You either jump into it, or it sucks you in and the painting does that watery kind of shimmer effect. Like in Super Mario 64, when Mario jumps into paintings. Like, how hard is that? Just a little bit of extra effort. Or, like, when I talk to that one hedgehog character that's like, I'll take you to this next level. And then you just magically appear there. It's like, show the hedgehog waving a wand and actually magically, like, creating some kind of, like, magic portal explosion that makes me vanish. Or maybe show, like, his pet griffin come down and he jumps on as the pilot and I jump on the back and he flies me there. And then the next location you can see it landing and me getting off. Like, just something to connect the places together. It's just so weird when it doesn't do that. It's jarring. You can feel something missing. Okay, what is with this place? I keep finding and picking up teacups, but why am I doing that? Is that a mirror? I don't really know why we need a teleport mirror here. Because the painting entrance is like right there, around the corner. Keep it redundant. It's now the second Mad Hatter I've met. Toppy. Oh, shit. Do you think the makers of this game know what toppy means in internet slang? What it means to get a sloppy toppy from your best gal? I don't think they know. I think that was an accident. Hey, Mad Hatter Rabbit, do you realize you're named after BJ's?
Here, I have something to eat.
Don't eat anything that guy gives you.
I'm Toppy. I'm Sloppy Toppy, the party planner. Organized all the celebrations in the Mushroom Forest. We have wonderful feasts full of wonderful blowjobs. Until the dreaded curse. The curse that makes your dick fall off every time you attend one of my parties. Not a good look at a blowjob party, tell you what. She has a twisted sense of humor, that one. Everything's gigantic now. Except for the penises. Once again, not a good look for a blowjob party. It's frightening all the guests away. No one wants a giant macaroon or a giant teacup. And then a tiny pee-pee. Horrible combination. Really, I'd appreciate some help. I'm trying to get my tea sets in order. They're incomplete.
That's why I'm picking up teacups. Got it. How many have I found? 3 of 5. I'm on it. Rabbit is good at it. Let's have a look at him. He does look like he gives a good sloppy toppy. He gives that good Gluck Gluck 9000. It's because he's the only rabbit that doesn't have those 2 buck front teeth. Which, you know, normally would make it awful. What a strong odor. Smells like rotting treats.
Could that be the creature as the cause of it?
Oh my god. Alright, there's a big slug turtle thing over there. I'm leaving. Not feeling it. Let's just get the free money while we're here. On every reload. Hello again. Free money? Free money? No whammies? Oh, wait. Rabbit. Oh, look at that. Look how sneaky that is. I had to move the camera to see that properly. Dance for it. Dance, monkey. Dance for your collectibles. You little tart. Wait, move the camera. There we go. Okay. There's no giant slug turtle up this way. This way seems safer. Found teacup. Oh, chest. So much slime covering the chest. Stinky smell wafts from it. It's locked. Oh. Find the source of the slime. Oh, that's the giant turtle thing. So if I kill Ugsack the Glutton, will it magically make all the slime disappear so I can rob these people? Potentially. Oh. Hey, Sloppy Top. Guess what I got?
copy.
Ready for some cups?
That's just what I need. With the tea sets complete, I can throw tea parties again. Thanks, Ravencock. You're a pal.
I'd love to have you attend my blowjob tea party. With a name like Ravencock, I assure you have much to contribute.
What fun.
Don't worry, brother. I could suck a bowling ball through a vacuum cleaner. No, wait, that's not the saying. I think the saying is I can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Is that it? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've had to riz anything. Not that that's any kind of riz that I need to use. That's usually the kind of riz that needs to be used on me.
Yeah.
Like if I said that to a chick, that would be weird. Okay, well I guess I have to fight this thing. There's nothing for... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Hello, camera. I can see under the level. And for some reason, there's like a little mushroom growing down here. Wow, that's so weird. Whoa. Did they not put some kind of restriction on the camera to like not go through solid terrain? I feel like we just saw directly into the Shadow Realm. Yeah. That's disgusting. That's even more disgusting now it's turned around. Can you turn back around the other way, please?
Who dares interrupt me while I feast? You sneaky little rodent. Have you come here to steal my slime? I like to eat. I want to devour it all, and then you will be my next slime.
Oh, okay, no. What was he eating? Just the side of this giant cake? I think it's porcelain. I think he was eating actual porcelain. Whoa. Okay, I can't see shit. This thing's too big. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck you. Do I have more bombs? I don't. Oh, actually, his health is not that good. Oh, but he just hits hard. Medium. You. Whoa. That ice blast is starting to get very weak compared to what my sword can do. There's been no way to level up the magic, though. Just my actual attack. Can tank it. No, I'm not. That was a bad idea. There we go, I win. I almost got a little greedy there. He had a key in his belly. I wonder what it's for. Slime key. I wonder if it's for the slime chest.
I sense power within you. I will unlock your hidden potential. Try out your new skill, Manmakui.
Flurry of rapid strikes. How? L trigger.
Take this.
Oh, sick. Not like she needs to be any more OP already. This game has many missing content and some flaws. I do feel like the further I get in the game, the smaller the game feels. Like I can feel myself blasting through the content at like a breakneck pace. Is this actually an area in here? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, no. Don't do that yet. You have to go back to that chest. Like, the areas are cool looking and really unique, but there's not much to them. You're pretty much through them in no time at all. Here we go. Please give me something cool. A slimy treasure. A stinky dessert. Perfect for Theo the chef. I found a blue cheese cupcake. That is rancid. That looks like it has mold on it. There's no way. We now have something to give the mouse, though. With a clock hand. which means we can fix the clocks, get the ticket, and go on the tram to the labyrinth. It doesn't feel like it when I'm playing it, but it is a little bit Metroidvania-y. You have to remember what you need for what areas to get to new sections of the game. Is that all I do with you, Toppy? Wow, that was really brief. I thought you were going to be like a whole thing. We go this way. I want to see what the rest of this place has. Oh, is that a dragon up there? That might be a Jabberwocky. If we're following Alice in Wonderland rules, we might have found a Jabberwocky. What's this? It shocked me. Doesn't look that shocking. It's quite tame, actually. Quite vanilla. Nothing special. Another one? That's definitely gonna be some kind of side quest. Okay, cool. Hydra nest. Oh, it's a Hydra. What does it look like? Nah, dude, that's a Jabberwocky. I've seen drawings of the Jabberwocky from the Alice in Wonderland books. It pretty much looks exactly like that. Not even front. Hey, Jabberwock. I am not calling you a Hydra. I ain't stupid. Is he made of stone?
There's a serpent. It looks like it's in a dark trance. I should find something to wake it up.
How about a sword? As if that doesn't wake it up. Come on. How about this? Oh, I can't even use my special abilities here. Can I wake him up with thunder plants? It shocked me. You found a clove jolt. Strong. Oh, wait. That is actually the... Let's go wake the serpent up. That is actually the solution. So they just arbitrarily didn't let me pick the flowers until I knew about the quest. Now I have to go back and get them. The game actually keeps changing its rules. Both this quest with the flowers and the one where I was collecting the mask pieces in the mansion. They wouldn't let me pick up the collectibles for the quest until I found out about the quest first. But when I was in the Sloppy Toppy Bunny garden, it let me pick up the teacups before I got the quest from the rabbit. So I could actually get them before I even started the quest. That's confusing. Like, sometimes it lets you pick up things for quests that are about to happen, and sometimes it won't let you do it until the quest starts. And there's no reason for one or the other. It's just completely random. It's 4 of 5. I'm missing one. I think it's over there. I see it. I walked right past it. Cool. This game is a trap. What kind of trap? Fools you with good art? I mean, it doesn't feel like a bad game. Like, the art is the best thing about it, and everything else is just kind of basic, like it was designed for children. But maybe that's the key. Maybe this was just designed for kids. Like, it was a short and easy, like, kids action RPG. Which is fair. Hey, he opened his disgusting eyes. Why does he have cube cheeks with eyeballs on them?
I am Amon the Jabberwocky. Thank you for waking me.
He looks like he's made out of meat. Like someone just took wet ham and clumped it together into a dragon.
I'm Ravenlok. It looked like you were in a bad dream.
That may be an understatement. I have been plagued with nightmares since I met the Queen. She's quite a bitch, and I don't like her. Unleashing a deadly shadow. Every night I battle 3-headed hydras in my nightmares. I fear that soon I will not have the strength to fight. Consumed by darkness, will you help me, Ravenlok? The fate of the mushroom forest hangs on this battle between dark and light.
What does that mean? Am I going to go into his nightmares? I will help you defeat Thorleron the Hydra. Okay. Gather the supplies you need for battle. Talk to me when you're ready. Bruh, what do you think I look like? You know what I didn't do? Oh. Look who's here. Hiding in this teapot. You son of a bitch. Hi. Dance. Cool. Maybe I should double check this whole area. For more, oh, let's just do this. We're just gonna be teleported to a boss arena. Yeah. Hydra is basically immortal. How can a kid defeat a Hydra? You're about to find out. Ooh. It's the dragon from Dragon Ball Z. And it's gold-plated. And it's in a teacup. That's adorable. What the fuck? Oh no. Excuse me, bullet hell? Take this. Is it gonna hit him or not? Dope. I think I have to wait until a head comes down like that. Otherwise I can't hit him. Yeah, this adventure really escalated quickly. This little girl's dealing with a lot. And actually succeeding with flying colors. Ow. That killed me in one hit. Now we can do this. I flubbed it once, but I was actually doing good damage. I'm not even gonna bother to level up. Gotta go for it. Bullet hell goes first. Shoots a bunch of flaming cheesy poops at me. Now what? Head slam? Yep. And again? Yep. Nice. Body slam? Yep, body slams have killed me. I almost feel you do more damage just by the damage per second of mashing the X button than needing any of your actual skills. Cheatsy poops are useless. Don't even track. Man, you suck. Fine. I'm curious if this can hit him from back here. Oh, it can. That's amazing. I didn't realize I could actually reach him back there. As long as he doesn't move around too much like he's doing now. Oh, it gets him eventually. Oh shit. Somehow I dodged that. I like how I can actually walk inside its face and attack it from inside its mouth. Brutal. You like how there's so many broken teacups? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I won. Second attempt. I didn't even have all the Dragon Balls. This thing kind of has abs. I've never seen a dragon with abs before. Hey, I won. There wasn't even an animation for me traveling into and out of his nightmares. I'm just standing here.
Ravenlok, you've done it. You've done it with your nightmare dreamcock. Your spear of justice.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you're no longer troubled by the Queen's curse.
I will bring you to the sacred tree.
Commune with it when you have taken your reward. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. How random was that? He's like, I'll take you to the sacred tree. Instantly loads the sacred tree. Like, how did I even get here? Like, it didn't show me riding on his back. Or him casting some kind of teleport thing. Just, the level just loads. On the plus side, at least there's no loading screen. That would have made it a lot worse. What's in here? You found a witch hat. Is that good? Will that let me do witchy things? A mystical hat once owned by an ancient witch from the woods. Well, that's me now. I'm a witch. Yeah. It's pointy. Wear the witch's hat. I kind of expected the hats to have different status effects. Like, you could, like, there was a strategy to what hat you wear, depending on whether you want to use your magic abilities or whether you're more of a defense fighter. Maybe it makes your shield more powerful. Let the kid's imagination playing this do the thing. Somehow I feel like that's probably not it. I feel like it is just laziness. Hi. I haven't talked to him in ages.
Fantastic work, Ravenlok. You have defeated the Thorlorian Hydra. Now that the Queen's power is weakened, you must seize the chance. With my staff, you will portal to the blah blah blah. Only you, the chosen one, can enter. Claim the powerful relic and will unlock the way to the Queen's castle.
Oh, we're about to get our first part. Finally. Oh. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, that looks amazing. I'm so torn. Like, so many things in this game seem lazy and rushed. And then there's things like this, where it's like, that's actually impressive. That looks like a Final Fantasy game. Screenshot? I can actually... Oh, no, wait. No, hang on. Xbox has a screenshot button. There you go. Screenshot saved. That's a wallpaper. My cute little witch's hat as well. Funky. Do I bust it? Oh, I do. I had to bash the heart out of that crystal. It's almost a little bit strange that the character models are such chunky, fat pixel textures when a lot of the background art and lighting and colors are like next gen HD. Hey, I went through puberty again. Metaphor. Cool. I found the relic.
I'll bet. Judging by the smell of your pockets, you don't forget to talk to Theo the chef.
Oh, that's right. I got the cheese. Thank you for reminding me. I actually wasn't thinking about the cheese anymore. That moldy, disgusting cheese cupcake. Yeah, the art's great. It was probably before I met you, Brax, but on one of my previous streams, earlier in the year, or maybe it was late last year, I played a game called Echo Generation, and it turns out this is not the sequel, this is the next game for the same company. Like, the same developer made Echo Generation. So if you like the fat pixel, amazing lighting art style of this game, Echo Generation is another good example of that. Except Echo Generation is a lot longer, and it's a more traditional RPG with like turn-based fights, and more of an emphasis on leveling up and equipment, like finding new equipment and weapons and chests and stuff. It just feels like when they made this one an action RPG, where you actually fight like this, they simplified too much of it. Like, Echo Generation had, like, actual gear and stuff, and skills that you get through leveling up. And I don't know why they couldn't have still done that with this. It's like, yeah, you took too much out. Oh, here we go. Sticky cheese. Give me your cheese, please.
We'll have a look.
This thing should not be serving tea. It's really shaking.
I got a whiff of your moldy cheese.
Do you have any crack to go with that? I'm jonesing. He is jonesing. You wanted to learn how to make this kind of pixel art? I'm curious as to what the technique is. Like, do you just make really fat polygons and piece it together like pixel art? Because technically it's not pixel art. It's like, it's 3D models, but the 3D models are built and designed the same way people design pixel art, by taking just squares and sticking them together. Okay, you enjoy that moldy crack muffin. I will continue with my quest. I'm very blurry. How much money do I have? 3 grand. How much did I need? 6 grand. Okay. Minecraft with more detail. Yeah, a lot more detail. The kind of detail that you can actually mod into Minecraft nowadays. Okay, I've got 1 of 3. We're falling behind par, though, on the average that people generally finish this game in. Lockpick the door. Good lord. What did I have to use it on again? I forgot. Oh, the clock. Clock hand, there you go. Fixed. Order a ticket. From the till? The light changed colour.
It looks like the amount is set to 100 coins.
I'll just pay it. Fuck's sake. Taking my money. Ride the funicular down to the labyrinth. I don't like the word funicular. It's weird. You're the one that gave me the quest for the labyrinth, yeah? What was that quest? That was a long time ago. I think it was visiting the botanist that the cat told me to do. Let's do it. Is there going to be an animation for this thing actually taking me there? Or no, it's just an instant load. Why did I even ask? Son of a bitch. This place looks nice. Oh my god. Classy. I wouldn't mind playing like a full open world RPG with this kind of art design. This must be the labyrinth. Really? How could you tell? How could you tell, Ravenlok? Oh my god. Friend or foe? Friend? Friend. Alina the Crane. Greetings, I'm Alina the Crane. I've been waiting for your arrival, Ravencock. You have done good to make it this far. Unfortunately, that labyrinth is not spared from destructive forces. The curse that protected the land had been banished. There is one who remains, a sleeping goddess who is trapped inside the stone statue. Do you want me to murder her? Because I'm really good at that. Or free her. Fine. I can free her from this mortal coil. And bring back her head. There is a special flower that belongs to her that is hidden in the collapsed temple. Find the Ember Lotus and bring it back to the sleeping goddess. Without it, her spirit cannot be restored. Cool. Oh. Achievement. Speak with Alina the Crane in the labyrinth entrance. Well, exciting. Get the fast travel unlocked real quick. Yeah. Even though it's technically quite a simple grass texture, it does look beautiful when you take it all in together. With the lighting and with the way they have it, like, undulating. Like the grass is actually flowing with the wind. Where am I going? Is that a Lego frog? Tried to kill the Lego frog immediately the second I saw it. I don't trust Lego frogs. What? Dance for you? Dance? Oh my god, they've become immune to cringe. Maybe I should stand closer. Oh, there we go. They are not immune to cringe. Cringe implosion. Check out the statue. Oh, it's alive. Oh, this is the sleeping goddess statue. It's like right here. I thought I had to find it in the labyrinth. Okay. Do I need to rub some anti-sleeping potion on its face? Is that the plan? Yeah, do you know what I mean though? Like, if this was like a big open world RPG, imagine just running around and exploring the hills and the fields like this. Instead of it feeling like we're just in a tiny little level. That'd be cool. Ribbit. Bob the Frog.
It's such a perfectly grim day. You'd like to lighten the mood with a quiz?
Oh my god, what do you mean a quiz? I will take the Am I a Frog quiz. Oh, hello.
I'm thirsty and I see a glass of water. I like to bathe in it. Am I a frog?
Yes.
Correct. Frogs can absorb water through the skin. We're well hydrated.
You said hydrate. I have to hydrate. This frog is going absolutely mental while I'm talking to it. He won't... Oh, what was the question? Can frogs hold their breath for up to 1 hour? I've never heard that said about frogs. No, that's not true.
Correct. I can hold my breath for as long as 4 to 7 hours.
Oh. It's more than 1 hour. I thought it was less. Okay, well, I got the reasoning wrong, but I got the question right.
I blink to swallow my food.
I have heard this. Yes.
Blinking helps me to push food down my throat.
I don't exactly know why that is the fact, but I have heard that. You've won. Enjoy your prize. Large health potion. Sick. Frog facts. Complete the Bob Frog quiz. Alright, cool, man. That was weird. Let's just pretend that was a quest. Okay, this is a little ominous. Oh, wow. Enter the collapsed temple, get the Ember Lotus, return to the Sleeping Goddess statue, tell the crane you did the thing. Got it.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Is a code carved into the stone. Strength besides courage. Love after courage. Courage before strength. Grace after love. Oh god. There's some kind of puzzle around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to come back and read that again. I did not take that in. Could this gate lead to the collapsed temple? It's locked. Symbol on each guardian. How puzzling. Hint. Hint. Missing something. Oh, I have to put something in. I need to find... Nothing happened. I need to find 4 things to put to these statues. Runestone for courage. Okay. So that's courage. That... No, I gotta find all of them first. Yep, alright. That means we have to dick about. Is there nothing up here? Sneaky hidden rabbit somewhere, maybe? No? Okay. What a tease. The fact that you can turn the camera like this, it really gives them a lot of opportunities to hide secrets from you. Where you have to turn the camera yourself to see stuff. That crab looks like he needs his ass beat. Or spoken to. Helios the Golden.
What a great spot. When the sunshine hits my shell, it glows.
Can I murder you? No? Alright. You look like someone that wanted to fight, but okay. Do I have to get the sunshine to hit him? It's the grey stone. What about this giant chicken? What do you have to say for yourself? A cockatrice. Oh god, we have the same name. Ravencock versus cockatrice. Let's go. Fam.
Helios the Golden.
He's in that spot again. I swear he does it just to infuriate me. He's stealing parts of my nest. Plucks feathers off my back when I'm not looking. Oh, he's a bully. His golden sheen offends me. Okay, I think you're both jerks, to be honest. Do I have to pick a side? You look like a reasonable kid. Go over to Helios and tell him to get out of that spot. There's some treasure there that I'd like to keep safe. Oh, I'm gonna rob it. I'm gonna rob your treasure. I'm so sorry, but I'll do what you ask, but only because I want to take your shit.
I saw you talking with cockatrice. Have you come to admire my glowing shell?
Cockatrice said that you're outshining him. He'd like you to leave. This got weird.
He's always been jealous of my golden luster. I could easily zip around all over the place, but he's stuck there underneath the gazebo. Too bad for him, this is my favorite spot. Counteroffer. Go back there and snip off his balls, and bring them back to me so I can wear them like a necklace. These feathers add to my look, don't you think? I doubt cockatrice will mind.
How do I make you leave? Hit you? You just take a swipe at me? You don't want to start any beef. Get lost. I do. I don't want to fight you. Come on, do it. Oh shit, okay, we did start the fight. I thought we were gonna take us to an arena. Oh shit. Oh, I just completely missed everything.
Take this.
Ah, fuck.
Take this.
Helios, you're getting wrecked, son. You talked a big game. Oh shit. Dead. Murder committed. Actually, he escaped. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. He called his shinobi friends. The crab had a clan of shinobi on payroll. This is messy. There's a lot of ninja. Oh, finisher. Got one left. One shinobi child. Murdered. Where did... Oh, he's coming back. He's up there. Epic fight.
Take this.
Moves. Fuck. Okay. We're good.
Take this.
Just stop turning. Stop it. Got him again. You're gonna make more shinobi? Oh, you are, aren't you? I just noticed that she's kind of not standing in the water. Her feet are like walking on top of the surface of the water. Shit. Oh, wrecked. That slashing attack kind of gets you stuck in one spot. If you're not hitting anything with it, you're kind of screwed. You just stand there and complete the animation. Come on, crab. I know you're coming back one more time. Or just more shinobi. And him. All together at the same time. This is a lot. You're actually trying to challenge me for a change. Why does this random crab fight like the most complicated boss fight and it's not even a proper boss? It's a random side quest moment. Oh, what's happening? Oh shit. Should've seen that coming. Drop the ball.
Take this.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, nice. Oh, you're dead. Got him. That's got to be the end, right? Well, he's still burrowed away, which means he's not dead. But I guess he's left. That was complicated. That went on for ages. Better than what we've seen so far. It's not even a big deal boss. But they put so much into that.
Finally, what a relief. Now I am the only one golden here.
Everyone passing through will admire me once again. This chicken's kind of ugly, man. It's got a very angry looking face. I want to cook it. He's gonna give me his ruby egg. What, because you could just lay another one? What the hell am I supposed to do with a ruby egg? Treasure from the cockatrice. Okay, great. Doesn't actually help me in my quest. Have I got this one yet? There's love. Okay. I'm missing one or two. Oh, is that one? No. That's back to here. I got the one there. That area's a dead end. Got that one. Oh, wait, that's a... shit. That's a whole new area. Maybe it's here somewhere. What is this? Is this a living thing? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon covered in hedge. It's a hedge dragon.
Who seeks to enter the sorcerer's lair? There's just the way to the greenhouse. There is only one way.
Through me, Gulliver. Through me, Tum-Tum. May I pass?
The sword and shield tells me you could be trouble.
Shani the sorceress will not want you to enter. Shani. She sounds pretty.
She does the finest kind of magic where you give up your soul.
So she's Shang Tsung. Cool. I would like to steal her magic.
I can be persuaded if you pass my 3 trials.
I seek some treasure. The first object at... Oh, he's gonna want the ruby egg, and then 2 other things. Something light and bright. A crane feather. And I will consider letting you in. What? A rare jeweled egg. Got it. And a crane feather. Hang on. Okay. Well, I just have to ask the fucking chicken for a feather, huh? Oh, wait. Let me just dance at this thing real quick. God, constantly embarrassing myself. I don't see the ruin here anywhere. That's kind of why I came here. Oh fuck, there's now shinobi everywhere. Now they just randomly spawn. Oh no. Oh, there's more.
Take this.
Am I lost? Oh, here it is. Oh, fuck. There's so many everywhere. Nice one.
Take this.
I have no health. If anyone hits me. So far I'm like no hit running this. Can I have a feather from you, please? Can I just rip it out of your tail? Oh, wait. Crane feather, not chicken feather. You dolt. I need to complete this temple puzzle so I can save the goddess, and then I can get the crane feather off whatever that crane's name is.
Take this.
I'm aiming the wrong way, you idiot. I wish you could steer that. Or at least lock it onto somebody. How much money do I have? 15. Oh, that's experience points. I was gonna say.
Take this.
Oh, just aim it, please. Oh my god, right through the middle of them. Terrible move. Yikes.
Take this.
Fuck. Please die. Okay, clear. Can I do this now? I'm missing one of the rune stones. It's not that one. It's not that one. There's nothing up here, which is really suspicious. This one? That might have been it. That's the third. So where was the fourth one? Oh, there's the... I was wondering where that... Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh, there's the one I'm missing. Yeah, Egypt. Okay, cool. Now I can solve it. Try that again. Strength besides courage. Love after courage. Strength, courage, love. Strength, courage, love. Wait. Courage before strength. Courage, strength, love. Courage, strength, love. Grace. Courage, strength, love, grace. That works. Courage, strength, love, grace. Which is which? Courage. Strength. Love. Grace. Nailed it. Ancient wisdom. Oh, thank you. Too kind, but I agree. I am amazing. Was ist das?
What a beautiful flower.
Robbed. Or not. Monster ambush instead. Oh. Shit. Whoa. Just went for the jaws in the middle of a fight. I just like money, man. What can I say? Got him. Are there gonna be more? Oh, okay, fine. What is that thing? Oh, that's new. That's a big fella. Holy shit. Jesus. I don't know how scared to be of this new thing. Oh my god. That was a huge swing. Fucking sword fighted. Hari. Did I get it? Intercollapse temple. Get the Ember Lotus. Didn't I just pick that up from here? Oh. Oh. Elena the Crane Flower. Got it. We get to bring the goddess back to life. And we get to get a nice handy J as a reward. Don't care about you. I'm going back to the crane. Where's the exit? There she is. Rub the lotus on its nostril. Wake it up like smelling salts. Oh, it stays a statue, but now it's just covered in foliage? My deepest thanks to you, kind girl. There is now a pathway for us to return to this land. We'll rebuild the labyrinth to its former glory. There is a rose in my eye, and it really itches. Help me. You know what this is stolen from? This is from Moana. That benevolent nature goddess at the end that goes up against the volcano one. Or becomes the volcano one. I can't remember how that movie goes. It looks exactly like that thing. Cool effect, though. Hi, can I have one of your feathers? Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. Looks almost identical.
Thank you, Ravencock. It's noble of you to join this battle against the darkness.
Why do you want to rip a feather out of my buttocks? Oh, there's a horrible dragon in the labyrinth that wants it. Weird. It's not for anything magical or anything, he just has a fetish. I must warn you, there's evil that lies inside the sorcerer's lair. Many sexy, sexy fetishes. Be careful, tread carefully. Good luck, Ravencock. Warrior of the BBC. Can't wait to get to the sexy dragon labyrinth. Sexy witches. Wood. I've got my sexy witch hat on. I'm ready to wood that shit. I'm not even gonna fight. I'm just gonna keep going. What's up?
I have what you desire.
Ah, yes. This is not enough. I require more. A rare jeweled egg. I already have this. Take it. Just have it, please. Ah, rare indeed. My third and final trial will come as a surprise. I need you to tickle my anus. I mean, oh shit, I have to fight. Alright. Whatever. I'm going to die. Give me a large. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna move the camera. That's better. Jesus. They're like little flower bulldogs. Jesus. They don't stop for a second. Gonna have to button my way through. What is this white stuff here? Acquired a pitcher sack. What the hell's a pitcher sack? That is the first time in this whole game that a creature has dropped an item I could pick up in mid-battle. That's not even a feature of the game. It's not a mechanic. Why all of a sudden now? What? Whatever. Just go crazy. Oh my god. Am I supposed to collect a certain amount of pitcher sacks from them for the quest? I'm not sure. He didn't tell me to do that, he just told me to kill. That's good. I see 2 pitcher sacks. Alright, I got 4. Five, 6, 7. Oh no. Alright. Eat shit. Kind of tanked that. Unintentionally. I was casting magic. God, you can't go from swinging your sword to your shield block, like, instantly. It takes a second. The trials are complete. You may enter my body. Enjoy my insides, little one. You fucking freak. Get your fetish on. Ah, yes, the fetish dragon cavern. Oh, there's souls in here. Oh my god. That's kind of freaky. These souls? Yes. The souls of previous perverts have been led into the fetish cavern by the dragon. Not cool. How dare you yuck their yum. Holy shit. That's pretty metal right there. It's just straight up a floating warlock bathed in red light inside the dragon's stomach. It's going off. What'd you say? Turn back? No. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna kill him. Shani the sorceress. Oh, it's a lady.
Many have found their way to me in their time of need.
I will gladly provide for a small fee. Little child, what is it that you desire? I'd like you to make my greatest fetish come true. That has to do with Biscoff. And old man fingernails.
I'd like you to free the trapped souls.
But they came to me on their own accord. I have helped them with their petty requests. They are mine. Oh, so when you come in here, you make a wish of the sorceress. And, if you make a selfish request, she grants it, but then she owns your soul in here. I think we should stab her in the stomach. What is she doing? Hey, it's a rare cutscene. She kind of looks like she's made of black glass, like obsidian, which is pretty sick. Oh shit. She got that gun. What's she doing? Oh fuck. Gotta pay attention. Keep the camera aimed down so I can see the floor. That usually helps. Although she needs to come down here if she wants to fight. Or I can just send these up there. That barely did any damage. I might be in over my head. Maybe this will do something? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, she's coming down.
Take this.
I went a bit early. Okay, she takes mad damage when she's down on the ground. That's pretty good. Oh no! Medium? Yeah, medium is actually good enough to fill up my whole health bar. Oh fuck, run. I keep finding these picture sacks. What the hell? Fuck. Alright. Let me get these knocked down again. Yep. That's just some free hits. Come on. Oh, I missed. Ah. I always dash in the wrong direction. Please have invincibility frames in this combo. Good, 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 good. Ah, no. How do I even dodge that? Come on. Yes. Hide behind the pillars. I mean, you kind of can, but I also have to destroy the pillars to get her down here. Oh, the pillars are invincible at, like, kill all these freaks as well. I can't just go straight for the boss. That's a shame. I'm hurting. Okay. Oh shit. Run, run, run. I have no health bars. Health, flasks either. Oh, fuck, that was a waste. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I get her? Oh. She didn't show any signs of dying in the actual game. I had to wait for the cutscene. That was good. That was a close one. Spellbound. Defeat Shani.
I sense power within you.
Oh, I'm gonna get another magic power. RT. Good luck, boyo. All skilled up. I got all the powers.
Watch out!
That one's like a fucking meteor strike. With my sword. That was cool. Oh, wow. That is a lot of potential portals. I'm guessing that's the actual one. Cool. Why would I want to come back here? Place is a nightmare. I suppose if it's Alice in Wonderland themed, you have to have some kind of like crazy hedge maze at some point. Oh, there's gonna be some collectible bunny action figures hidden in this hedge maze somewhere ridiculous. I'm gonna have a good look around with the camera. What's this? Something loose. Oh, it's the elevator lever. I can go back to the mansion. Get into the basement. Sorry, clock tower. I thought it went to the basement. I don't know why.
What a relief to see you again, Ravenlok. Thank you for defeating Shani. She was a bitch. No one liked Shani. She'd like to spit in the punch. Make sure you take a look around. Pick up anything you need.
I already got the elevator lever. I'm good. We got this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Found a mirror shard, broken piece of the glass. I can collect glass. Why? What do we need glass for? I think it's another one of those side quests that hasn't been given to me yet, but it's already letting me collect the pieces. This camera is confusing the shit out of me. What is happening? It keeps rotating, so I can't tell where I am in the maze. We're finding a lot of mirror. Am I trying to repair this? Is that the plan? A few mirror shards missing. How many? Oh, I have enough. Already. How the fuck did I miss that? How obvious is this rabbit? I gotta go back. I gotta go dance at that thing. Then embarrass myself. Dance? Okay, cool. Repair mirror? Maybe there's something that could seal the cracks. What? Find something to seal the mirror shards. Oh, I gotta find glue or some stupid shit. Alright. The glue is probably down the elevator in the clock tower. How much money do I have? Okay, we got 6 grand. It's time to do the thing. Time to get an achievement. Once I get some cash. Extra cash. Thank you. I need to go to the hedgehog shop. Wait, who else sells bombs? There was somebody else. Wasn't just the Lady Hedgehog. Why can't I remember? Fuck it. What's the quickest way to get to the Lady Hedgehog? I think I have to go to the house and then walk outside. I always hear that Michael Jackson song every single time we go to that mansion. It's stuck in my brain now. What is this? What? Curious statue. Oh, I've never looked at that before. Flip. Hi. I'm back. I'm gonna have to wait. I need to do the save thing again. How did I do it last time? Main menu to make sure it auto saves. Reload. Alright. 20 bombs, I think. What's this? Magic bomb. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now we just have to wait for the bomb achievement counter to actually get to 100%. Looks like each bomb counts as 5% on the meter. Oh, it moved. Biscoff. Oh man. That's gonna go badly with my chips that I just ate. Oh well. Just give it a sec. You see how close my gamer score is to 500,000? I'm almost at 500,000. I'm on 494,770. A couple more fully completed games, I'll be on 500,000. 90. 95. Here we go. I'll have Biscoff while the achievement pops. There it is. Oh yeah. Buy 20 bombs. You've been trying to get the Biscoff for the last 4 hours? Did Minx keep beating you to it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cookie dough. Minx is very good at getting to the Biscoffs first. He keeps an eye on it very closely. Quit game. Reload game. I've seen no one use it because it was out of stock. It's out of stock because Minx keeps getting to it first. It's got a timer on it. So that people can't use it constantly. And make me sick. She's very good at knowing when the timer's going to go off. And make it go back in stock to use. Yeah, she's used it twice already tonight. That's why you never, you kept not catching it. Did I get my money? No. Get fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's try cloud save. How is that even possible? It worked the first time. I got all my money back the first time I did it when I did the potion one. Console. Okay. Go back. That is infuriating. If that sticks. Because I needed that money to level up my my actual levels. Because I'm slightly underleveled, which is why it's taken me so long to kill a lot of minions. Specifically so I could do that bomb thing. No, I've lost it. It's all gone. You fucking game. I'm so mad. Why did that happen? I did the exact same thing as last time, and it didn't save. That's some bullshit, man. They waited until I used the same trick to use double the amount of money I did the first time, and then they got me with it. I needed the level ups, not the bombs. This sucks. I'll go see if I can afford any. Fucking shit. So mad. Oh, wait. They're not making me spend any of the actual gold on this. It's just the feathers. I thought I had to spend feathers and gold. Alright, we're good. There you go. I went all the way up to level 13. Cleared level 10 achievement. Next level is 20,000 feathers. It's getting very expensive. Oh, he's the other one that sells potions. That's the guy that I forgot about. You're not wrong, no. I have too many bombs now, so I might as well save it for doing big boss damage. And like cheesing the game a little bit. Because bombs do a pretty decent amount of damage. Well, the ice ones do. These basic ones aren't that great. Where were we going? Oh. Right here. Yes. It's time. You heard him. We're getting a cutscene? Knowing what this game is like, I'm surprised they even showed that. Like, I thought I was going to click on the elevator button, and it was just going to instantly load me here. I've also lost my controller, hang on. We're not finding hats with enough frequency. I'm so far into the game, and I've only got 2 of 8. He was surprised by the sorceress one. Look at this. That's a clockwork dodo. That's dope. Let me just destroy their shit real quick. Most important. I wonder if there's an achievement for collecting a certain amount of money. I don't think there was. I don't remember seeing one. Money's good anyway. Alright. What's up with you? What are you? Alfie the Archivist?
Hello, welcome. Here at the museum, we like to honor the big T.
Mr. T? He pity the fool that doesn't build Clockwork Dojo? Dodo?
Time. The Museum of Time is dedicated to the preserving of objects of scientific significance. There are exhibits on every floor.
Interesting.
I must confess, we haven't had a lot of visitors. The dark forces are at work. Time seems to have been suspended. Help us break the dreadful enchantment.
Pull the lever on each floor of the clock tower to activate the exhibit. But be warned, some of them have turned nasty. Oh, this is going to be like a combat arena. Every floor of this tower, we pull the lever and fight, yeah? Cool. So, do you want me to fight a bunch of Clockwork Dodos in cool fedoras? I like it. It looks nice. Ow.
Watch out.
Awesome. It's a good new move.
Take this.
Ow. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. Hang on. Bomb. Yeah, I'm actually doing more damage than the bombs now.
Watch out.
Oh, I missed. Got him. That was actually a sad death. Just plummets. Oh, look at its corpse. Extinct again. Defeat the Woodlock Dodo. That's horrible. Continue the tour? Yeah, do it. Dodo token. Great. I'll use it to buy something nice. It's his head's just slightly off his head. It's just kind of brutal, man. It just makes me feel bad. How do I do it? Do we just go up manually? Okay. Bloop. Any secrets? Nope. For some reason, there's something about this game's color scheme and lighting and everything. Not so much the chunky pixels, but everything else about the graphics. It reminds me of this game on the original OG Xbox called Sudeki. It was like an action RPG. Mostly martial arts based. Sudeki's a deep cut. I don't know if any people know about Sudeki. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Oh shit, it's like Starscream. I don't really want to fight that. I see a collectible. I felt bad for the dodo, but this thing actually legitimately looks badass. Let me just have a little dance. It looks like it can transform. Like a Decepticon. This thing, specifically. Let's fight it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit. It's coming at me. I have a flame power too. You ready? Boom. Shit. Well played. Oh, Death Blazer. Which is a way to better upgrade the magic.
Watch out.
Bomb. It's not great. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you. He went behind me. Oh no. I just thought that was my fire. Mine and his ground fire got mixed together. I couldn't tell whose I was standing in. Okay, you got me. Fair play. Shit.
Watch out.
Stand in my fire, bro. I think I have invincibility frames when I'm doing that. I'm not sure. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Watch out.
Yeah, we both like to use our fire attacks almost at the same time.
Watch out.
Big finish. Big finish. Yes, with the flurry. With the rapier work. Bird of prey. He keeps talking about these as exhibits, but this is basically just the boss rush mode.
Feelings of intensity are not uncommon.
Your actions have oiled the gears of the clock tower. Continue onwards. All this violence is oiling your gears. Gross, man. You disgust me. Did I still get the... Yep, that remembered. Good. Even after I died. Okay, this must be the top, because I can see space through the ceiling. So it's just a 3 boss fight tower. Hello. Hanging from the ceiling. I dance for you. Cringe murder. I'm a cringe serial killer at this point. The number of rabbits I've killed with cringe. It's sad. Okay. What do I do? Pull the lever? Uppermost floor?
Here we track the movement of celestial objects and ensure the correct passage of time. Exhibit has been broken for a while.
Conquer the monsters below and reactivate each level of the tower. We're now set to free time back on its course. Groovy. Final token for the exhibit. I'll let you do the honor. Oh, you just gave it to me. There's no boss fight up here. What? But video games do things in the rule of threes. Why would there just be 2 bosses? 3 coin slots. Do it. Okay, that was a bit surprising. If you're... I swear to God, games always do things in threes. I don't know why you'd have a boss rush tower with only 2 bosses. It's really odd. So what do I do now?
Time is back on track once again.
Thank you, Ravenlok.
The gears of time are turning. What a wonder.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a thank you, Ravenlok. Rude. Thanks for visiting the planetarium. I can open the door for you. Yes. Thank you. Where does this go? We're at the top of the tower. Whoa. Cool. There's a party up here. What a sight to behold. It's a soot rabbit party. What are they called? Soot bunnies? Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get the treasure first, because I like treasure. You found a top hat with rabbit ears. I don't know if that's as cool as my witch hat, but okay. Something new, at least. Look, I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Why's the bunny covered in soot? I'm gonna give him the boot. I can't. Hi.
Ravencock.
You did it again. Good job.
Thank you.
With the Eagle Blade primed and conquered and time back on...
What the hell? Eagle Blade Prime is the coolest name for a boss, I swear to God. I love that thing. So what are we doing? Let's lead you back to the void for you to claim another relic. Oh, we're getting another heart. We're 2/3 of the way through the game. Groovy.
Enter the door.
Yes. Oh, we're back to these funky rooms. This is probably the best room in the game. Every time we have to come here, it looks amazing. You're guessing 5 hours 30? I'm pretty close. I've only got one more objective left. Nice. Eagle Blade Prime's heart. The Heartbreaker. Sick. Back out the puberty flower.
Oh no, Ravencock. Follow me. The Queen found out we're onto her. We're in big trouble.
Do I care? Oh, everyone's been kidnapped and turned into zombies. If she could do that the entire time, why didn't she just do that? Why wait till now?
Come closer, you're just in time. Did you expect me to find you?
My power extends to all corners of this realm. I just realized her hair is basically like folded butterfly wings. It's so cool.
I hear you've been stealing from me. Let me return the favor. Your friends, they have such precious hearts.
Help! Ravencock.
We're stuck.
You dare come for my throne again? I will murder them.
I will blend them into a smoothie and I'll make you watch me drink it. Then I'll let you drink some. And then I'll show everyone old photos from your time in high school, all the most embarrassing ones. Queen is smashable. Queen's not bad. I like Queen.
Oh, I led you to believe that would help, but now my family, they'll be executed.
Possibly raped. That's fine, we'll save them. We'll get them back, no matter how hard it is. Yay! Power of friendship. It's the friends we made along the way. We'll do anything. Let's do it. Where are we going?
Thank you, Ravencock. You're a kind soul, but I have no idea what to do next.
The objective hasn't updated yet. Place the Eagle Braid Prime Heart in the castle gate. Look for anything around useful in the Victorian house for your next destination will be the greenhouse. I haven't placed any of the relics in the castle gate. Don't feel like I need to yet. You wish there's a boss fight in the best room? There probably will be. At the end, against the Queen. Or maybe the Queen's, like, evil soul, like, in a second phase after I've killed her the first time. Okay. Let's go get some freebies. How much feather do I have? I have enough for one more level up after those bosses. Level 14. Bam. Let's hand in the relics, the collectibles. Boom. 15. Oh, I've got 2. I thought the next one was 15, but I actually didn't do the 10 one. 500 bucks and some bombs. Give it. 800 bucks and some bombs. And a health. Last one is large health potions, hair bow. Oh, that's one of the hats. The hair bow must be one of the hats. Oh, that... I just realized how badly, how low res this thing's face is when I'm on this screen. It's just too big on the left. The rabbit figurine. The Queen will have one phase. Yeah, the game doesn't really try to challenge you too much. That's fair. I understand. I just wish there was, like, actual... Like, when I find those really sick treasure chests, like these things, I kind of wish we found, like, better swords and shields and things as well. Not that this sword isn't badass. Look at this thing. This ebony blade. Jewel encrusted. So, we need to do something in the Victorian house, yeah? There's a way to the greenhouse, but I'm not sure how to do it. Get a relic from the greenhouse. Okay, yeah. Okay, no. No, no. That's where I got the shield from. Okay. Check on Ernst the botanist. Did I do that? Uh-oh, wait. Who the hell was Ernst the botanist? I don't remember seeing a botanist. They were meant to be in the labyrinth. Botanist? It wasn't the crane, right? Was it you? No, you're a cave. Oh, you know what? He's probably inside that mirror. That I have to use the glue. Acidic sac from Pitcher Fit. Okay, that's an upgrade material. I don't know how to use upgrade materials. Maybe that's used to make glue? Okay, don't worry about that glass. Just head to the middle. No, still can't do it. Damn, it's a long way to come. That rabbit definitely said that the next way forward is something I have to find in the Victorian house. He said that. Did I just not look close enough? Let's just double check extra careful. I checked the fireplace. This painting? Nope. Oh, that's how you get into the mansion. That's a portal. Oh, this candle. You found a candle with sealing wax. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I can use the wax as glue. I was here as well before I went to that. I wasted so much time doing that. I want to know... Oh my god. That's never happened before. What the hell? Because they know I brought the candle wax?
Watch out!
Just fuck off.
Take this.
That totally missed. There's so many, what the hell? What? Come on now. Please.
Watch out!
Oh, I did that in the corner. good. Look at all those poison sacks they're dropping, though. I really hope they're useful for something good. Oh, they're all dead. There's so many. Maybe that's how you upgrade your sword and shield. Or your magic. Maybe there's a witch that I find soon that accepts the poison sacks as an upgrade material. Alright, here we go. Candle waxed. Fixed it. No. Give me these first. I like free money. Oh. Once again, no animation for teleporting to the mirror. Just instantaneous. Cool game, cool. I see a collectible right. That's a very obvious one. What? Okay. Dance for him? Libidabidoo. I just dance the way I feel. Oh, these owls being strangled by the vines. What a grim statue. What's this? One pitcher sack, okay. Now I'm finding them in jars as well, not just inside enemies. How ominous. The Garden of Woe. There's a massive greenhouse up here. This looks like it's where I need to be. Hi. These wiggly cactuses remind me of wacky waving, inflatable arm waving tube men.
Take this.
Looks like a puzzle. Oh. Okay, owls, rams. Am I supposed to count the number of statues in the garden? There's an owl, there's a ram. Bears and mice. I didn't see any bears and mice. Owl, ram. Owl, ram. That's 2 each. 4. Okay. 6 owls. 4 rams. Yeah, 6 owls. I don't think these statues count because they're just weird looking. Doesn't look like any animal I know. Okay. What was it? 6 owls? 4 rams? Yep, that worked. And then instant monster ambush. I don't know why it teleported me over here in the middle. I don't know. Thanks.
Watch out.
Thing slapped me in the face. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Okay, it turned. I gotta make them look at the greenhouse. I don't see any rats and bears, though. What? Okay, what am I missing? There's something sneaky going on here. Like, legit. There's nothing. Unless these statues count as something. Like, is that a bear? And is that a bear? So it'd be 2 bears and maybe 0 rats? Okay, if those are bears, let's say they're 2. And if there's 0 rats... Bing clicking sound. Oh, it worked. I was correct. Try outside the mirror. Oh no, there was no statues back in that hedge maze. I've been there so many times. I actually didn't think that was going to work. I was assuming that I maybe just... There was some trick to seeing where the rat statues were. But holy shit, it was actually just 0. It's kind of tricky. Come on. Alright, there we go. Tricky for overthinking, but not for kids. I guess you're right, like, adults would overthink it and would assume, like, it can't be 0, I must have missed something. Whereas kids, I don't think they make that kind of leap of logic. They're just like, well, if I can't see any, it must be nothing. They're more like, they're more direct in their assumptions. Is that poison? Oh, wait, I bought a poison ring, like, at the start of the game. So, if that's poison, it's probably not going to affect me. Okay, there's an Audrey 2 up the back. That's cool. I love Little Shop of Horrors. Fuck off. Fucked up. Oh, is this not something I can kill? Oh my god. Didn't see that thing coming. Came out of nowhere. There's a lot of plants in here that are moving around like they can hurt you. Is that Ernst, the botanist? Did he become a flower? This must be where he is. Unwanted creature blocking the door. Oh, I guess just guarding the door to him. If I feed it some blood. Feed me, Seymour. Oh. Okay. What's this way? Also pretty shitty. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I do need health though. Medium. You bit me through my combo? Really? Yike. Oh, it's just one small room. I thought it was going to be the whole area to explore. Machine with combined acidic compounds. Powers off. Slot to place sundew bulb. I think this is where I have a sundew bulb? It went in. Where the fuck did I get a sundew bulb from? I don't remember picking that up. What the hell? Yeah, I noticed I was 1-on-1 hit for ages. I was really pushing it for a while. I don't know why, because I have, like, a decent amount of health flasks. I was just being sassy. Ignore me. It's too dark, can't make out what's inside. Looks like a potted plant. No power. Something moving. I think I have to go to the far left room to turn the power on. Oh shit. Is there power in here? Whoop. From Gundam style?
Watch out.
That's a bit overkill. Don't know why I went all out. Oh, the sundew bulbs come out of these wacky waving inflatable arm waving tube men. Power? Okay. You could have just made the lever the power switch. Why do I need to switch to lower a switch? It was terrible design. Power's back on. Okay, good. Looks like some sort of experimental creature. Looks like polygons. Monitor experiments. Nothing else. Like, this whole room is just to turn the power on. Oh, God.
Take this.
Lame.
Watch out.
I knew he was there. I preempted that creature. Doesn't actually look like that much more lit than it was before I turned the power on. Did not touch it. Some sort of creature. Yeah. Bulb is in. Use this machine to craft chemical compounds. We'll do it. Place pitcher sack. Yeah, do that too. Is it just one of each? Because I've been collecting like 20 to 30 of those. Why would I need to collect so many if you only use one of each? Acid bomb. Cocktail of acidic compounds, damage 500. I'm guessing we're acid bombing the door. We are. Oh, this poor plant. About to get kicked in the teeth. How do I use it? Okay, wait. Acid bomb. Always use the poison bomb. Sick. We could have just asked it nicely. It has a mouth. Maybe it can speak. There's a lot of poison gas. I feel faint. No, you don't. I've got a ring of anti-poison. This is probably the part of the game where you're supposed to go back and buy that ring, and I just happened to have it, like, way early. Are you a bad guy? No. Oh, Ernst the Botanist isn't a dude, he's a praying mantis. An albino praying mantis.
The energy tends to fluctuate a lot. I'll be reunited with my wife in no time.
Where's your wife?
Can you not see that I'm in the final stages of reviving her? My love won't be long now.
What DC villain does this praying mantis remind you of right now?
Go over to the console and dial in the precise numbers.
You'll find them in my notes in the balcony. Okay. You're probably going to have written them down in some kind of riddle, though, so I have to do a puzzle. Right? I was referring to, Mr. Freeze. Or Dr. Freeze, whatever the hell his name was. You know how, he's a scientist who works in the lab, and his wife is on ice, and he's trying to bring her back. That's like his whole thing. Maximum restore of effects when applied for 18 seconds. Bunch of butterflies. Dark side level. Oh, that's not what I need. Oh, wait. I need all of these, don't I? Confused how cryokinesis brings people back to life? Well, in the case of Mr. Freeze, his wife was dying of some kind of irreversible sickness, so he froze her to keep her alive so he could cure the sickness first. So she's not trying to revive her from cryo. The cryo is keeping her alive from a poison or some kind of deathly thing. 180 volts. We have to remember all this. 180 volts. Minus 18 cryo. 108 minutes exposure. Dioxide levels 81%. I'm not going to be able to remember all this. Love can push you to do things. I mean, that's what's good about villains like Freeze. They're not evil. They just have to do bad things because the only thing they care about is bringing his wife back. Maximum restore of effects equivalent applied for 18 seconds. This is a lot. Hang on. Oh, shit. Do you remember any of the things we just saw? It was 180 volts and something Celsius. Fuck. Can you just shut up so I can go look? 18 seconds. 81%. 8 minutes. Minus 18 degrees. This bit might be a little bit hard for kids, I think. 180. Minus 18. Nice. I hope I don't kill his wife. Although, to be fair, if I accidentally kill his wife, I pretty much save his life, because praying mantis females, they eat the heads of the males after they mate. So I don't know why he's so keen on bringing her back, because she's going to murder him. Bro, your wife looks like a video game boss made out of Venus flytraps. Oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Why is it like this?
Watch out!
This isn't even a very good boss arena. Bombs suck. So does my health. Wait. More. Thank you. This fire attack should be good, because plant-based enemies are usually weak to fire, yeah. Ow. He's really going for it. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Watch out!
Watch him burn to death. Oh, so close. There we go. One more hit. Doesn't even look like a mantis. It's not. It's a bunch of Venus flytraps stitched together. You're not gonna try and fuck that, are you, bro? He might. He looks a bit haggard. Where's he going? High achievement. Pull the plug. Defeat Flora Esmeralda. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize before, but all the plants in the green... sorry, all the jars in the greenhouse are... pretty emerald jars. One of the nicest jars yet. Just get all the things real quick. Including whatever's in this. Flower crown. Oh, cool. That's good. I didn't like the Mad Hatter hat anyway. It's kind of dumb. That looks more fitting. That looks like what a 12-year-old girl would wear. Sorry, 18. Got the rule. His wife died and tried combining the Venus flytrap to her since it's the only way for her. Oh, like he's trying to do a Resident Evil to his wife. If I can't bring you back to life as a human, I'll bring you back to life as a biohazard. There's a rabbit hiding in this flask. Hopefully my cringe power will emanate through the glass and still pop him. There you go. Powers of cringe cannot be stopped.
This is so confusing. How could my calculations be wrong? My wife. She must be brought back. I need another specimen. Will you be my specimen human?
Don't answer for me. I was gonna say yes. I want to be a hideous biohazard mantis plant creature. And then make love to my mantis husband. Hi, what are you doing here, Finn?
You should know the deal by now. Gather what you need and head it to the teleporter.
Claim the last relic of the void. What? Already? Oh shit. Bro. Really? No, no lie. This whole Greenhouse Mantis chapter is already over. This is the portal to the final heart. We just got the second heart, like, I swear to God, like 20 minutes ago. This game went on for hours before getting the first heart. And then a little bit longer for the second heart. And then, like, 15 to 20 minutes before the third heart appeared. We only went to one location. It was this new greenhouse, which was like 3 or 4 rooms long. Do you get the sense that this, if this game was like a Kickstarter project, do you get the sense they ran out of money? Oh, there's another ad up here. Hey, it's a green planty heart. That's nice. Cool. Flora Esmeralda's heart. I just collected the heart of that mantis's wife. Nobody tell him. Please keep that one a secret. He's not gonna like that. Bloop. Yeah. Look at me. I'm mad. I'm angry. I've also got 30,900 feathers. I'm kind of ready to go. We've got all 3 hearts. We can get to the Queen's Castle. What you got at the front? Oh, it's the same bullshit. I'm just here for the mirror portal. Wasn't there a mirror in the greenhouse? It's not showing one. $20,000? Thought it was gonna be 30,000. Oh, they're all 20,000 from now on. It's 20,000 a piece until I get to level 20. Doesn't look too hard. There was a mirror that took me there, but it was like a normal door. It wasn't one of these teleport mirrors that I can use to jump between. So what if I wanted to go back to the greenhouse? Like, that's kind of weird. How many figurines did I get? I've only got 1. I got up to 15, right? 2, 16, 17. I've got 1 more to find before I can get the 18 reward. Do it. 1 heart. 2 hearts. 3 hearts. Red, blue, green. Awesome. He's already in here somehow. So if you can get in without the needing of the 2 to 3 heart keys, why did I have to do it? Explain this to me. Immediately, Rabbit. I'm going to skewer you.
Not so loud, I'm hiding. I've been observing. Do you want a tip? The front door of the Queen's Castle can be opened through a series of switches. Activate the switches, don't get caught by the guards.
Oh, it's a stealth section again. Boo. I was going to just kill them all. It's a lot easier. Oh, what did you miss out on when the ads played before? Oh, the crystal room. Because what I was saying at the time was, did you notice how quickly I got to the third heart after finding the second heart? We were only just at the clock tower, and we got the second heart. And then we went through the mirror in the hedge maze into the greenhouse, which is only 4 rooms long, no boss, and already found the third heart. It feels like with the length of time it takes to get to the first heart, and it takes only a little bit shorter to get to the second heart, it feels like from the second to the third, it goes really quickly. Like it's one new area with just 4 rooms and no boss, and you've already got the third collectible. I feel like that's where they ran out of money. I feel like towards the end of the game, with the last greenhouse, from the tower to the greenhouse, they ran out of money to make the areas bigger. Gave less budget to the mantis. The mantis wasn't even a boss. Like, we failed to bring his wife back to life, and then he was complaining that he didn't get the measurements right, and he was trying again, and that was the end of his story. We just left him there trying again. Like, his story went nowhere. I'm glad these things are blind. It's actually not that difficult to avoid them all. You can actually get pretty close to them. So I'm never directly in front. Like this. Oh shit. Cool. These things are fucking blind, man. These things are terrible. The queen needs better help. Oh, there's a switch. One more. Got it. Oh, fuck. What was the point of all that stealth if it just ends up in one of these anyway? Oh, come on now. That thing is massive. I don't think this little girl's flimsy little wrists, her little 12-year-old wrist, is going to be able to swing a sword hard enough to hurt that thing.
Burst. Watch out.
Maybe it's better to just hang back and be patient. And just use my powers. All my grenades. Gotcha.
Watch out.
Whoa.
Burst.
Card sentry. His health's not that bad. Need some good soldiers. Well, they're blind, and they also seem to be incapable of killing a child. So, too bad.
Watch out. Burst.
Shit. Firebomb. 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 Almost wrecked. Big wreck. Big finish. Vitality strike. Comet drop to the knee. Yeah, take a nap, buddy. I just saw the collectible, by the way. The cutscene showed it. On the left, look at him. Is that close enough for me to dance? Okay, good. You can sense my cringe from all the way over there. Amazing. Oh, that's all of them. We're done with collectibles. No more dancing. Although, let me have a dance-off against this lot. Yeah. I'm begging. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
First.
You want to come fight me? Try this.
Watch out.
Haha.
Take this. First.
What a wind-up. They telegraph their attacks so hugely. The wind-up takes like 9 seconds. Probably to make sure that kids don't miss it.
Watch out. Take this. First.
Nice. Dancing to some jazz piano. Oh, I just heard the jazz piano, you're right. There you go. Ah, little jazz, little hot foot, little Sinatra, little swing, little hot tamale. She's so terrible. She's hitting the hot potato. The Bat 2C. Are there other rooms I can explore? What's this? Strange carving. Heart and a club. There's a diamond. Spade. Weird. Oh, my friends. What's up, fellas?
Oh dear. Hope the Queen will have mercy.
Can I become queen? If I kill the queen, can I become the new queen in this realm? Why am I even bothering talking to this lot? Where's the key? Oh. Hi. 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 The Queen's Guard is not paying attention.
Do you know when the Four Wardens are coming back? They're only there when there's an emergency. Typical. If this is a real emergency, how would we call them?
Press the 4 switches beside the prison entrances. Oh. Got it. Are you not alarmed by the fact that the prophesized child is here with a sword and shield? Wow, these guys suck. There's the crack mouse in his own little cage. So maybe do I have to hit them in a specific order?
First.
I think we just have to hit them all.
Watch out. Take this. First.
Just gonna get some free XP while I'm here. Oh, one of them got me.
Watch out.
You missed. Okay. Wait, what's up here? Let's leave my friends in their cells for a bit. See what this castle's got going on. It's locked. The queen waiting for me. Statue, pointless. Pointless statue. I think we're gonna cross 5:30 soon. We'll be a bit over your prediction. Oh, mirror. that all the mirrors? Unlock all mirrors. Okay, cool. So there's no more locations in the game. This is the end game. Okay, yes. Yes. Wait. Place a heart card. We have to do them in order? Spade. And diamond. And club. Oh, nope. I think you have to activate one symbol for the room and then go in and kill whatever shows up. I'm guessing that's what that's about.
Watch out. Yeah. Burst. Take this.
It's worth just killing these dudes, I think.
Burst.
Because I'm a little under-leveled. I gotta get to level 20 before we finish.
Watch out. Yeah.
Come on. Sick. Alright. Clubs. Yeah, okay, clubs activates guards. So I have to leave and then activate the next one, come back in and do one more fight. And then do the 2 fights in the other room as well. This is a weird system for releasing my friends.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst.
Yeah, magic.
Yeah.
I have 50,000 feathers. I should have done the maths about how many feathers I need before I get to the end. It's 20 grand a pop. Found the club card. Cool. I'm on level 15. So I need 100,000 feathers to fully max out to level 20. And I'm on 55,000, so I need to double that. Every time I come back out here, I'll just kill everything. That'll get me there.
Watch out. Take this.
Yeah. Whoops. Might reach another hour. Oh, I don't think I've reached another hour. I probably won't even go for another 30 minutes, to be honest. Once I hit level 20 and free my friends, it's just the final boss. So if I switch this to heart, go back in. Now there's heart minions. Yep. They have different powers. Whoa. Way different powers.
Burst. Watch out.
They're not even your friend. Yeah, I mean, true. To be honest, I should just go kill the queen. Like, whatever. Random freak that I met once for 5 seconds.
Burst.
No.
Watch out.
Nah. Shit.
Burst. Take this.
Riddled. Heart card. Okay, we got 2. Just need the 2 cards from the other side.
Watch out. Burst.
Just casting some fucking Kingdom Hearts shit right now. Yeah. I still think I'm missing quite a few hats from my collection, considering we're at the end of the game. Oh my god.
Watch out!
They kill Waffles? No, Waffles didn't come to Wonderland with me. He's back in the human world. Unfortunately, we haven't seen Waffles since the start of the game. It was really sad. Which is funny because they made me dress Waffles and then we just don't see him in the entire game. So, that's actually really I didn't even think of that until you brought that up, Gene. We even did a poll and everything. Got him. Diamond room. Bad guys? Yep, there they are.
Watch out! Burst!
Cast the shit. I have so many bombs left. Whatever the final boss is going to be, I'm just going to throw all my bombs. Diamond card. Nice. Is Alice in Wonderland the first isekai? Isekai? Wait. I know we've talked about that word before, but I've forgotten. Novels, light novels, films, manga, anime, video games that revolve around displaced person or people who are transported and have survived in another world. Ah, yeah. Which is like 50% of all animes. Kinda. Yeah, you're probably spot on though. I mean, that does fulfill the description of an isekai. Interesting. Okay. It must be one of the oldest forms of storytelling known to man, though.
Watch out!
It seems to be super common. Technically, Super Mario Brothers is an isekai. I just thought of that too. Damn, son. That just blew my mind. That's more mind-blowing than the Alice in Wonderland revelation.
Watch out!
Die, 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 die. How many feathers am I on? I forgot to keep count. That guy got fucking Dragon Balled against that railing. That was a straight up, Kameyame. I don't feel like putting on the extra ha. I can't even see this enemy.
Burst!
Here he comes.
Watch out!
Boom. Oh. Yeah, the feathers come thick and fast. The grinding in this game is very not difficult. I went the wrong way. Fuck all y'all. Let's just do one more kill then. Since I just accidentally did that.
Watch out!
This is a really good grind room.
Burst!
Yeah. Ow. Oh, they got me. Wow, okay. Let's see if I actually lose anything for that. Nope, 91,000. Didn't lose nothing. Let's switch to spades. And then we got the last card.
Watch out! Take this! Burst!
We're so fucking OP. I mean, we've been OP since the start of the game, to be fair. Hasn't really been much of an issue. There we go, spade card. Now, did they say what to do with the cards? Because I don't recall. It just says place. I mean, 96,000. After I kill this lot, I might have enough.
Watch out.
Oh, do you think we're putting them in the door up the top there? That's probably what it is.
Take this. Burst.
Ow! Motherfucker. How dare you?
Watch out.
Have fire.
Take this. Burst.
Go right through the middle. 104, we're there. Perfect. Let's do it. Max level. Where was it again? Witch's house. Yeah. Upgrade these denim short shorts. Come on, booty shots max level. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Max. Hell yeah. This mouse is quaking in his boots at my power.
You're so ultimate, human.
There's the achieve. Max level. Cool. Back to Queen Castle. Yes. Thank God the loading times are like non-existent. That's really nice. Max level already. Not only max level, but that door's got the final boss behind it. The game's about to end. They're actually ignoring me. I'm too max level. Wait, how powerful am I? Oh, slight difference. Couldn't be fucked fighting them. There's one card. There's two cards. Cheshire Cat. 3 cards. Pretty brunette. Rabbit. Hot dog. I'm gonna have to go into the final boss with this fucking flower crown. No, wait. We screwed up. I didn't get my reward for collecting all the figurines. You think the queen's gonna have one phase? It'll be pretty funny if she does. What? No final phase? Couldn't be fucked? Ran out of money in the production budget? Where was... I was right there. I was right next to it. Hey, rabbit. I got all your shit. Give me this. All the production went to the golden crab. Yeah, the ultimate boss fight in the middle of the game.
I have all the figurines I need. Good day to you.
Good collection. Technically that collection's mine because I found them all. And we got the bow. Oh, look! Look at it! That actually looks really good. That looks like how the character design was always meant to look. With the bow on the back of the head. Look at me. Adorable. Yeah, this boss is going to get murdered by a 12-year-old child with a oversized anime bow in her hair. It's going to be so embarrassing. No longer Ravencock, it's Alice Cock. Alice is her middle name. Oh man, I look good. I wish I could have worn this throughout the whole game. It looks really cool. Hey Queen, you look really cool too. Achievement Final Showdown. They're not even trying to bamboozle me at this rate. Just like, yeah, you know, we're at the final showdown. Just give me the achievement.
Look who it is. Have you come crawling in to save your friends?
Yes.
Why should I listen to you?
It's impolite to make demands. I want her to be voiced by Kim Cattrall from Sex and the City. I am your queen.
You're not my queen.
Impertinent child. Let's have a boss fight. I'm gonna cut your Achilles tendon. Watch you flop around on the ground like a fish.
You don't belong here.
I'll make you a generous offer. Really? I will let all of your friends, even the most pathetic slimy ones, go on the condition that you go home. Should we take that deal? We should probably take that deal. That would be great if the game gave us the option to actually take that deal, and then the game just ends. Leave everyone in captivity. I just go home to Waffles. And my effeminate father. It's the final countdown. Wouldn't that be the biggest surprise, though? If after this game's like cheesy orchestral score, if the final boss fight was actually final countdown. That's where all the production budget went. Oh, that happened. That was Guardians of the Galaxy video game. I forgot that happened at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy. That was amazing.
Say the word. I don't want to go home. I want to kill. I want to maim. I want to murder. This wonderful place has grown on me. All of the friends that I made. They're my family. I will not let them down.
You disappoint me. Why won't you just leave? I suppose there's no other choice. We're going to have a 45-second boss battle and I'm going to get my shit pushed in. Correct. I couldn't have said it better myself. What if she's just in a coma? Oh shit. She's doing some Sephiroth junk. Let's throw all the grenades. Boom. 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 Wait, what's happening? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Boom. 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 That was half of our entire health, just emptying my bomb inventory. What a loser. Magic. I might have that thrown. Oh, she moved. Oh fuck, those actually follow you a little bit. You gonna come down here or what? Oh, there we go. Big finish. Flurry parry. You got any final forms for me? Like, go into a cocoon and come out as a disgusting calibrated creature? I think we might have been wrong, Brax. Yep. She's got a final form. They didn't skimp on the final form in the production budget. Congrats to them. I will still prevail. What was that? That was pathetic. I was nowhere near that. Okay. I think I have invincibility frames for that combo. Just went for it. I just noticed there's an awesome cloud anus in the background during this fight. Look at that. That's what God's butthole looks like. Oh shit, she's eating me. Good move. Fuck off.
Watch out.
Oh shit.
Take this.
Oh, I'm stuck. Got stuck in a combo. Should have done that. Oh, fuck.
Watch out.
Nice one. It's a nice shade of purple. The purpley pink that it's doing. I like that.
Burst.
Oh my god.
Take this.
Almost got me.
Watch out. Burst.
My magic fills up so quickly. It's not even an attack. He just does a weird animation for no reason.
Take this.
You're getting wrecked. Got her. Now, is there a third form? Cutscenes? Hey, this is a cutscene. She died of cringe. She disappeared the same way that the collectibles do when I dance at them. I died to a child with a pink anime bow in her hair. The cringe. The cringe. The cringe of it all. I'm melting. What a world. Did I just earn her crown? I'm so happy to see you. You're our hero. By defeating the queen, you have broken the curse. Now we are finally free. Thank you. Would you like to keep one of these soot bunnies? Take it home with you. We have too many. They're very disgusting. They get soot everywhere. I'm glad to have all of you to share this moment with. Yay! Do I actually get to keep her crown as like a costume? That hedgehog will not stop vibrating. I feel so bad for that thing. You guys need to, like, intervention that creature. Get him off the drugs. Cold turkey, like. Come back and talk to me in a sec. What do you mean in a sec? Hang on. Oh, baby. I got the crown. I've just taken over the, I've just taken over this monarchy. I am now the queen of Wonderland. You're all my disciples. Bow to me. Bend the knee or I'll decapitate you. Would you like to join us for a very special tea party? Yes. I actually really would. Oh, I get to actually move around and be a part of it. Attend the final tea party. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at all that fine... I assume that's food. Food substitute. Cubes of color.
Did you try my treats? I baked it myself.
No. Who is that gorgeous lady in the portrait left of screen? That's sexy. That's very sexy. Where is my... Let's put this over here. Just have to fix my OBS for a second. MIP. MIP. Balance is restored. All in a day's work. It only took me about 5 hours out of my day. Nice tits, madam. Have you seen the nice view from the balcony? I'll go check it out in a sec. I like the view of this portrait. Is that the queen that I just murdered? Is that what she really looked like before she went crazy? And turned into some kind of caterpillar creature? Good work, Ravencock. Thank you. Candlelight? Yes.
You've shown great courage. Well done.
I don't know why the panda bounces here. He's just a bouncer. Okay, what's up with the balcony then? Oh, wow. Is that now my kingdom? I think it's meant to be representative of all the biomes I explored during the game. But it's kind of just a 2D painting. Like wrapped around the screen. It's not actually as nice looking as all the other vistas in the game. Take screenshot? I should actually. Wait. I do like the sunset and the mountains in the background. Let's do it like this. Screenshot. The bouncer. Did I just remind you of the PS2 game, Genie? By Square Enix. That almost nobody's played. Very few people remember that game exists.
Ravencock, you enjoying yourself?
I can't help but notice that the Rabbit is staring directly at my vagina. He's not looking up to make eye contact. He's just going full crotch level. You know someone obsessed with the game? Yeah, it's a bit of a deep cut, that one. Thank you for throwing the party in my honor. Anything for you, my friend? My eyes are up here. The better Sora game. Thank God she's 18. Yeah, thank God Jeannie let us know her actual age. Jeannie's a lifesaver. Chris Hansen would be arresting this fucking bunny right now.
When I first heard about the prophecy, I was so excited. But to see it all come true thanks to you. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by your camel toe. I'm trying to say really nice things and cap this shit all off, but I'm a rabbit from Wonderland. I've never even seen a vagina. Thanks for believing in me, Finn. I'm happy. How can we repay you?
Stop looking at my vagina. You're making me very uncomfortable. Time to go home to my effeminate papa.
We will miss you daily, Ravencock.
And also the Raven Vag.
Ravencock. I overheard your parents call you that.
Why are you spying on me? I don't like this rabbit. Promise that you'll visit us again one day. Anytime you lick a mushroom or drop some acid. Or maybe a little droplet of LSD. You can come visit us. To go back to your home planet, just throw yourself off the balcony. Am I taking the crane? Are they going to actually have an animation, or is this going to load? I can't imagine them putting in the effort.
Thank you, Ravencock. Climb upon my back, for it is time.
I knew it. Oh, we do get a little bit of a cutscene. They just couldn't afford to animate her climbing on the bird. Oh, they took off my crown. Boo. Can't believe Ravencock has this emotion after mass genociding whole forest, glare, greenhouse maze, abandoned palace. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this realm needed a bit of a culling. They had too much bullshit going around. It's kind of like what Australia does to kangaroos. Kangaroos, just like deer in America, they overpopulate and they destroy the environment. So you kind of have to kill them by the hundreds every year to make sure they don't go overboard. Same diff. I was just culling Wonderland, that's all. So there's enough resources to go around. Thanos is right all along. You want to have a punching showdown with a kangaroo? I wouldn't. Trust me. They can kill you. They have a trick where they lean back on their tail, so they can lift both their feet off the ground, and they kick you with full power, both legs. And it's enough power to break your neck in one kick. I wouldn't fuck with them. What the hell? Yo, we didn't get to see my parents. We didn't actually get to go back to the farmhouse one last time. They had that whole farm set that we only played in the prologue. You'd think that if they've got the whole level already built, they would have an epilogue where I actually arrive back home and I actually get to see my parents and tell them about my journey. And no, oh my god, Brax. They had all that initial storyline and foreshadowing about my aunt who used to live at that house, knowing about this Wonderland, and people thinking she's crazy. That setup was perfect for us to go back to the house and actually tell my parents that my auntie wasn't crazy, and that she was telling the truth, and there really was a Wonderland. And then maybe the final moments are me taking both my parents with me back through the mirror to meet my new friends. And the last thing we see is the whole family going through the mirror, and then it goes to credits. And then the entire fam from that point on know that their great aunt was not crazy, and she's been redeemed in the eyes of the fam, the ancestry. Why introduce the crazy auntie that lived at that house with the Wonderland mirror, and her being thought to be crazy and being condemned without actually capping that off with a bit of extra story. A little disappointing. But, you know. Oh well. Cool game. Tiny game. Very quick game, but that was a bit of fun. And look how easy that 1000 Gs were. Quick completion. Whole game is still lazy. They're like tons of scenes and flaws. I think their specialty was in the pixel art visuals, and all the effort after that was trying to make enough game out of it, and there was only so much they could make on their budget. You can really sense it when going for the third and final heart, because there's almost no game between heart number 2 and heart number 3. Like, you get heart 2 in that clockwork tower, and then you just go to the greenhouse and get the third one, and the greenhouse is only 4 rooms big. Like, that is very quick, considering how long it took us to get to number 1. And there was a pretty decent amount of time between 1 and 2 as well, because that's when we went to the land with the giant statue lady and the golden crab. You killed your aunt? Is that what the plot is suggesting? That the auntie never came back to the real world, and that she was the Mad Queen that I had to kill? You know what, I didn't consider that, but that makes sense. Although I'm not sure why they didn't make that more explicit. That's what was happening. Maybe that's because it's kind of fucked up that a 12-year-old, or whatever age she is, girl is expected to, like, pick up a blade and murder her great aunt on behalf of some culture or species, some world she's never been to before or never met, or has no connection to. But sure, just decapitate your auntie. It's all good. Although that kind of darkness is pretty typical of the fairy tales of the era that Alice in Wonderland was written in. So I guess that wouldn't go astray. That's very Brothers Grimm. Like original shit. Actually, if it was Brothers Grimm, the child would probably die as well. The Grimm brothers, they like their morality tales to be full of tragedy and child death. I don't believe Hansel and Gretel in the original Grimm fairy tales actually survived their encounter with the witch. I think she just cooked and ate them, and then that's the moral of the story. Like, don't trust strangers, because there could literally be a witch with a candy house that just is about to eat you. Neat. Okay. Well, that was a nice quickie. If you see my schedule, you probably already know, but the next 2 streams to cap off the week is going to be Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, or whatever her name was. Hellblade 1. I'm going to finally jump on that. I've been holding back for too long. I've always liked your thoughts on the story and story-based games after the ending. I do feel like Jeannie's onto something, though. I feel like both of us missed that plot point somehow. Because I totally believe her. That actually sounds accurate. I can't think of any actual dialogue or story points to confirm it, but that was a human woman, that beautiful human woman in the portrait in the Queen's final room, where we're having our tea party. That was probably her auntie. And when this place got corrupted, she probably got turned into like a moth, butterfly, mad queen creature. But doesn't that mean that if I come back here and decide to stay as the new queen, which I could totally do, I mean, I took the head of the monarchy, that's now my throne. Doesn't that mean eventually that Ravencock would also turn evil with time? That's the horrible cycle. She'll eventually turn into some kind of moth, butterfly creature queen. And then that will spread to everybody else. Maybe humans aren't supposed to stay in this world for too long. You can visit. But I was only there for, what, 5.5 hours? And the aunt probably stayed there for years. Maybe human beings can't stay there for, like, an extended period of time. Her canon name is Kira. Are you talking about the aunt? Because I don't remember the name. I'm pretty sure they did say it at the very start of the game, like once. I think her mum did. The girl? Wait, the game referred to her as Ravenlok, though. Like, for real, though, the actual summary of the game that I read referred to her as Ravenlok. And then they let you name her yourself. You can give her any name you want. Okay, wait, let me just close the Xbox down. My headphones are still plugged in. Let's pull that right out. Okay. Computer, where are you? Here you are. Ravenlok. Ravenlock's life takes a turn for the unexpected. I mean, there you go. Where did you read the Kira thing? Ravenlok follows a girl named Kira. Why am I getting conflicting things here? Hold up. No one ever called her Kira in the game, I swear to God. But they have called her Ravenlok. Which I remember us saying multiple times was like such a cool name for a child. Like, you just know your child's gonna be the main character. Look, wait. Action-packed fairy tale about a young heroine destined to fulfill a perilous prophecy. Upon encountering a mystical mirror, Ravenlok is whisked away to a whimsical world plagued by sinister darkness and tyrannical queen. Could it be her last name? Maybe her name is Kira Ravenlok. Maybe I was just assuming her first name was Ravenlok because Raven is often used as a first name. But Ravenlok probably sounds more like a last name once you put the lock on the end. How confusing. Kira Ravenlok. Game follows Kira. Clearly inspired by Alice in Wonderland. Yes, we know this. It's not explicit that Kira is Asian, but reimagining a story about a girl with this background goes through this journey. Blah, blah, blah. I couldn't tell if she was Asian or not. Not by just looking at her pixels, unfortunately. In this troubled land, Kira takes up the mantle as Ravenlok. Okay, wait. So, I don't think her name is Kira Ravenlok. I think her name is Kira in the real world. And in the fantasy wonderland, she's known as Ravenlok. I don't know why you get given a special name when you arrive in Wonderland, but that seems to be the best explanation so far. Just according to that one description there. It would explain why different summaries refer to it as different names, but without explaining which name goes with what and why. Still waiting for EXO 2? You reckon they'll make another one of those? Have they announced anything about that? No. Maybe it'd be too simple to make a sequel to that. Like, you'd have to have new ideas to make a sequel worthwhile. If it's just like another 5 or 6 planets are doing the same thing with slightly different graphics, I feel like it would be not worth it. You'd have to really shake it up somehow. Phil fucking lied. Case by case exclusivity, my ass. What are we talking about? Are you talking about Phil Spencer? I'm assuming you're talking about Phil Spencer and the Xbox purchase. Another exclusive Bethesda game. What is? Are we talking about this game, Ravenlok? I thought this was like some indie thing. I did see that it's not available on Steam. It's on Epic. It's on the Epic store and it's on the Xbox store, but I'm guessing it's missing from the Sony and the Steam stores. Because I checked Steam before just to see what people's reviews on there would be, and I couldn't find it. I haven't played one of this company's games. Their first game was called Riverbond, which was an isometric dungeon crawler. Their second game was Echo Generation, which was a turn-based... Jenny might have been there for that, actually. Jenny's been around long enough to possibly have been there when I played that. And then this is their third game, which is a full action game. So I need to somehow go back and try that Riverbond game, and then I will have played all their games. I dig them. They're just very simple. Why can't I find publisher information? I can't find Bethesda referenced anywhere in here. I mean, it is exclusive to Epic and Xbox, clearly, but I just wanted to check. Publisher is Coco Cucumber. Developer is Coco Cucumber. They made the game in Unity. Didn't even notice. Dang, 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for me, but I'll be wrapping up soon anyway. I missed the part where you played Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, I have Hi-Fi Rush pre-installed on my Xbox, but I haven't scheduled that in yet. I also have Wo Long pre-installed. So both of those are on the machine and ready to go for when I decide to shove them in. This week was an open week where I was able to play anything I want. There's nothing else I need to prioritize. But because I'm only doing 3 streams, and one of them I wanted to prioritize Hellblade, because that's like a hugely popular game that I've been sleeping on for ages. I made that my first priority to do Hellblade. But that's a 2-stream game for a 3-stream week. So I needed one extra game that would just take me one night. Just a nice, short, simple one. And that's why I ended up playing Ravenlok. Since I had a good experience with their previous one. I wonder if the next week will be a freebie as well. After Christmas. Because Sunday's my Christmas Eve stream. And then next week is a full week until New Year's Eve on the next Sunday. It's very clean. Christmas is Sunday, then New Year's is the next Sunday. So I don't know what 3 streams I'm going to do between Christmas and New Year's. I might try to find a game that's a 3-night game. So it's the same game for that whole week. I'll have to have a look at what I've got in the store and what the time averages are. It's pretty warm this morning. It was so hot outside today. I went out to get McDonald's briefly, and it was not fun. It was Australia heat. Sucks. Booyah! I have a feeling I'm going to start to see less and less of people stopping by to say hi on the streams over the next week or two, just because people are going to be actually like doing holiday stuff with friends and family. You know, Christmas and New Year's Eve things. It always gets a little bit quieter. Which is fair. It's always warm here. It's always warm here too. I mean, if you go to Canberra, it gets pretty cold, but it's always kind of toasty in Sydney. It's rare to see that I stayed it till the end. Oh, but are you in the vacation period now, Brax, where you can
do whatever you want because you don't have to go to work or school or whatever. Completely free to bum around on Twitch. See, some people are one or the other. Either people get really free around this time to just hang out on Twitch and like just, you know, do whatever they want and not sleep. And then other people are the opposite. Like during their vacation time, they actually do stuff. Like it's just non-stop friends and families and parties and going on vacations and stuff. 5 days and you get a 3-day weekend. Do you have to go to work all throughout the holiday period, Jeannie? Do they not like let you off for a couple of weeks leading up to Christmas? I used to have, when I was working at Defense, because it's like a government department job, they give you those like huge holidays. Like you just disappear for weeks over like the holiday periods and come back in January. Oh, so they do keep you working, except you get Christmas and New Year's off. That's pretty rough. Normally they, like, I don't know how your job works, but like most jobs let you off for like the entirety of like the last half of December and then like the first 2 weeks of January. And you get holiday leave. They gave work off to Christmas, New Year's. We get daily deliveries. Jesus. I mean, it's not like I still get work because I don't have a 9 to 5, because I do contract editing stuff. People just expect you to keep like making the stuff you're paid to make. So, you know, I've had to work on editing projects like on New Year's night while everyone else is partying and stuff in the past. And I've been working on like New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. You just have to do the work you got. There's plenty of companies that like try to get things made during periods like this so that there's content ready to go off once the holidays are over. That's usually why that happens. Oh, I'm a drowsy boy now. Okay. I'm going to take off. Hellblade, Suina's Sacrifice on Wednesday, and then finishing it off on Friday, and then Sunday is Christmas Eve stream. So that's what the rest of the week looks like. It's 1 a.m. now. Yeah, it just hit 2:04 for me. So I'm going to have a snack, do a couple of things on the internet, and then maybe get a somewhat normal sleep for once. We'll see how that goes. I do have some work to do for tomorrow as well. But I might be able to just sleep and then do it tomorrow during the day for a change. All right. Good night, Rex. Good night, Jeannie. Good night, any and all potential lurkers hiding in the bushes. See you later.